Yo, last aware soul with the Prime sub. Thank you. Also, let me start the YouTube stream too, because I want to get the YouTube frogs involved on this one. Hopefully it doesn't. I lowered my recording preset, so I think I can handle the third encoding thread. What is up, VOD frogs and everybody live watching right now? This is the beginning of the Souls Marathon, which I also realized we'll have to go on pause next week because Rido Remaster comes out, but I'm gonna steamroll that game as fast as I can when it does come out. So what's probably gonna happen is I'll take my time on Demon Souls OG, and then however long that takes. I don't think this game will take me very long personally. We'll see. And then do Rido real quick, and then get back to the marathon. I didn't want to wait till after Rido because it was like a week until Rido comes out, and then however long I'm gonna play that. I've been playing so much Night Rang, it's time. Let me just get this YouTube stream going real quick. Edit title. This is not a one rando. There we go. There we go. There we go. What a good PP, my good. Shut up. Don't make that reference again. At the start of the VOD. Encoding overloaded immediately. Great. Hold on. Wait. No, I think we're good. Stats. 120. This might be cutting it a little too close for comfort on the encoding. I don't know how to test to see if it'll get any more scuffed or anything. Give me a second, bear with me, chat. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. I'll make it work. Alright. It'll work. But that's another reason why rewards are off, is because even with this Giga computer, I still can't. That's like one extra layer that will set it over the edge. I think I'm going to do something about rewards. I've been talking about this a little bit, but I think I no longer, as much as this is going to piss everybody off, except for me, I make the rules. Sorry, I make the rules. I think I want to do something about rewards and make them not a thing. But I want to take all the classic rewards and make them like, if you donate X amount of bits, you get it, like, you gamble.
Cheers for Demon Souls.
Yo, Izuna with the 40 months, thank you. I want to make it like a gambling with bits sort of thing. So, like, based on how many bits you give, it's, like, part of a pool. So if it's, like, 100 bits, it's one of the short ones in, like, a big pool. If it's, like, 500 bits, it's one of the longer ones. And if it's, like, $10 worth of bits, it's, like, a chance of demi-sham or some shit. It's just the thing is, what do I do with everybody's stockpile of fucking, you know, points? I think I would still keep Minute Bomb. That would be fine, especially because that's, like, what everybody's saving up for, you know? I would definitely keep that. But, yeah, I want to do something about rewards. I feel like, hey up. If you want to pull, it'd be fun. Imagine like a gambling sort of thing. I would keep the bit count of it like kind of cheap, you know, like nothing too crazy, especially because it's like gambling, whatever. But I just want to make it something a bit more reined in and valuable to me, instead of just like you guys get to fucking fuck up my computer with shit you got for free, you know. Also, that I need to make not 10 bits. I made it 10 bits as a joke and never raised it again. Whatever. Just, nobody ever uses that bullshit anyways. The Jack Garland Souls Marathon. I'm thinking this is going to be a Strength, Faith, dual-wield Hands of God build, because that's a weapon that I saw in an Only Afro video, that, like, 30-minute invasion where they were trying to kill that dude on, like, ×4 speed. Let's boot it up. Yeah, they're on my, let me just boot up my PS3 real quick. You know, as one does. Holy... Why is it running at 3000 FPS? Hold on. I need to... Oh. Hold on. I'll do something at the top left later. Everybody shut up. This might be really loud. I probably need to do something about that, but I'll let it rock for now. This is really fucking loud. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Holy shit. Intro safe? Of course it is, yeah. This intro is so... This is like the best intro in any Souls game, to be honest. What other Souls game has like an intro that's cool like this? Anime intro? Of sorts? Change something with the YouTube stream. That shit's supposed to be 1080p, not... There we go. I haven't seen any frogs wake up yet, but it's probably because it's early. Let me know. I think the bot should work. In fact, I'll test it. Screen tear. Did you see anything there? I still need to lock in my settings once I boot up. Is this gonna be a day where the fucking the bot doesn't work? God damn it, the relay bot isn't working, and I don't know why. I think it's out of my control. I hate when this happens. I think it's just because YouTube API sucks. Hold on, I'm doing a million things right now. Okay, I'm just gonna pop out the YouTube chat and I'll just look at them every now and then. Unfortunately, they are segregated for now, but I'll fix that. I don't think it's actually out of, I think it's actually out of my control, but whatever. As long as I can see them and ban them if I have to. Okay, let's get our settings locked in. I've booted this up on emulator a bunch of times before, like when I first got this computer upgrade. I just need to... Here we go. I'm actually going to be playing this at 120 FPS, and I'm also streaming at 120 FPS. I just need to make sure that like VSync or whatever is on so that it's locked. Here, let me just like... There we go. Playing Stellar Blade off the Geek and Zerkin off. Is everybody playing Stellar Blade right now? What did you do? What do you mean? I'm talking a YouTube frog right now. Whatever. Okay, give me a second. Where do I turn on VSync in this thing? Oh, it's already on. Okay, good. Okay, I can turn off the overlay. This shit's gonna be running at a solid 120. There's a mod for Dark Souls 2, Scholar, that lets you play at 120 as well. I'm gonna be using that when I do play part 2. Okay, here we go. I can type on the keyboard on the whatever. Oh, it's because I'm connected to the wrong computer. Never mind. Can't do shit. Shift. How do I shift? Select. That's a weird button for shift. Jack. Garland. There's like an online emulator thing, so you can play this game online with the emulator, but there's like, I looked at it, it's like 8 people live on it right now, so I'm just not even gonna bother. I'll do online stuff when I play. I'm gonna be playing the remaster at the end of this marathon to make like bookends. I'll get one ending on this. I'll get bad ending on this and good ending on that. If you know, you know. It'll be fitting thematically. Here we are. Alright, so we gotta... This is gonna be the fun part of the first day of every Souls game, is that we have to craft Jack Garland with what we have available. So, class... Is this gonna be a case where you want to start fucking royalty no matter what? 12 faith, 9 strength, level 1, 4, Temple Knight, 13, 14. It's kind of like... It's like a balancing act between, like... starting level and the stats you actually want. Usually it's just the level 1 class is what you want, I think, but often a week we'll be streaming this series. I want to stream every day that I can. So, like, with the exception of Monday for the CRT stuff, maybe Secret Saturday if I want to do Secret Saturday, but I might just take that day to do more Souls. I think I'll just do that for now. So, like, every day but Monday, Sunday, and Friday, I think. Because that's when I have prearranged stuff on a regular basis. No, Rido. I will be... That's kind of fucked up. I realized that later after announcing I was going to do this today, was that shit comes out in like a week. And I will be prioritizing that, unfortunately. But I'll get through that fast because I've played like the OG before. That won't take super long, and I'll do long streams as well for that because that shit looks awesome. I just don't know if I'll be able to... I'm definitely going to be able to beat a playthrough of this game before that, certainly. But I'm definitely not going to have enough time to like start Dark Souls 1 before that. So I'll like play this, play Rido, and then do the rest of the marathon. I had the itch. It was time to start. Okay. So let's do some quick math. Priests, 13, 13, starting 6. I want strength and faith this playthrough. And I think it's just still gonna have to be royalty start because the faith is good, the strength... Hypothetically, if I took those 3 levels and put it into strength, that would put me at 12, 12 at 4, which is like the same as this. I might as well actually... You know what? Fuck royalty. Royalties for bitches who start off with a spell anyways. I'm not using any of that int trash. It's just what would be better for strength faith right away. Probably Temple Knight. It seems the most fitting. Yeah, fuck int. I think it's gonna be Temple Knight. Start. That seems best in slot for what I'm building. It's so funny that there's a class for Magician when royalty is just better. Any advice? Any other thoughts for starting Strength Faith? Infamous corruption glitch restarts your save floating. I feel like I've heard of that, but it hasn't happened to me. Custom class. If only that were a thing. I can do Barb. You start at 9 on Barb? Fuck that. You want to start at as low of a level as you can, while also factoring in the stats you want. So, in all these games, you usually have an option that's like level 1, which is royalty here. In Bloodborne, it's 4 for some reason. All the rest of the classes start at 10. Because if you start at a lower level, it means it's less costly to get those upgrades to like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever, so you can put those points into whatever you want. Just usually the class that's level 1 is like a depraved start where you have no clothes, you have like a wooden thing that sucks, and all your stats are like 10. But in this game, royalty is like the best because you start off with a spell and you're level 1. Yeah, that's what don't need to worry about this either too, because it's fucking like a matter of min-maxing. Was this a PvP build? This game's easy. Temple Knight. I've decided. This is the real build right here, is getting this all down. Jack Garland is on the younger side, regardless of how we might see. Why does this slider make him darker? How does that work? It's definitely this color, but a different hairstyle. Yo. This was always my favorite hairstyle in this game. Like when I made my own OC when I was 15, I first played this game. Oh yeah, holy shit, yeah, my bad. I'm literally, I am Jack Garland right now, hold on. I always forget. This is one of the things I always disliked about webcam streaming, and I have to get used to it more now that I want to do it like all the time, is this fucking concept right here. Hold on, what if I do this? Just for now. Where the fuck is my cam? Oh, it's because this is an old source. Let me, hold on. Where the fuck did I go? There I am. And hypothetically, I could just do all my streams like this too, so I never am blocking anything. But I don't know if I like that either. I like full screen layouts. It's like I'm so fussy. I like the layout to be full screen instead of like an overlay, because people are also watching like on Twitch and there's it's like an overlay within an overlay, and I don't like that. But like the clock that was there from that's because of the Persona 3 answer stream. That's why that was there. Tiny screen, ain't it? I like to use this for metaphor. It was kind of fitting there, I guess. Here, you know what I can also do?
Chaos.
Just go over here for now. Okay, that should be fine for now. I'll move that later. Okay. Alright. Yeah, it was good for metaphor because it helped make the game flashbangy less. Anyways, yeah, this hair I was talking about. This is my favorite hairstyle in the game for like the male characters, and I think I want this hairstyle in real life. See, I'm already kind of getting there, you know? I think I might try and do this hairstyle in real life. Or even this. But pieces and curls are hard to manage. Is this the most Jack-like? God, I hate how this looks, but it might be the most fitting. It's like somewhere in between these two, except without the balding pattern. Maybe even this, but it's too long. This one's too long too. Hold on. Lane jump scare. I was just toggling the source. Oh, this is better? Fuck. Okay, well, let me at least get like the face and everything right, and that might start to look better. Is it just me, or is there like an audio delay? Or is that just how this game is? It also might be worse on this stream because of the capture card buffering? I don't know. That probably doesn't matter. Yeah, he like has more hair than this. That's the thing. It's like a long buzzed. It's like buzzed after it's been grown out. Almost looks more like this, but that's way too long. So it's like fucked up. The balance. These older games. I think I want this more, just my own personal executive opinion. I feel like that's a better base to work with, even if it is not quite right, you know? It's fucking Demon. This Demon Souls 2009, what choice do I have? Alright. I need to make him not so tan. How do I do that? Yeah, executive decision is to have the one I like more instead of, you know, whatever. Hair color is good. It's like the right kind of dirty blonde. Where's skin color? There it is. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I went through these menus. Why is it like always like blue, orange? Not like just like, I don't know. You know what? I should have a picture of Jack Garland up. Just I can look at it, you know. Not that I don't have that guy's face memorized. Somebody just post the emote every now and again. He has such a unique face. Yeah, there's a really good, I used Jack Garland in Elden Ring. I found somebody's sliders for Elden Ring. In fact, I wonder... Yeah, that's even better. Fucking huge picture. I wonder if somebody's actually made this in this game. It seems rare, like, unlikely, but let me just, like... Jack Garland, Demon Souls, maybe there's a sliders somebody's made. No, I type in Jack Garland and it's returning me Garl Vinland, which is a character in this game. Jack Garland R34. Ain't no way. Whoa. That's looking like me. I do have... Where is, I made a meme, and I don't know if I kept it on my computer. Never mind. Why do I not have like any Jack Garland pictures just ready and available on my computer? Whatever, I know what he looks like. I can only get so close anyways. What color is his eyes? Okay, let me find a picture. Fuck. That's a good picture right there. I'll put it on the display so that you guys can look at it too, side by side as we do this. Cool. Okay, got it. Yeah, I got the jack cam. Jacking out, jacking off. This hair definitely is better than the buzzed one, I will say. For what I'm going for here. Put it over my face. Okay. Well, actually, maybe the buzzed, I don't know. Well, I'll get the face right and then I'll look at the hair again. You're gonna use Jack for all the games? Yes. Especially, like, the later ones that have a much better character creator, you know? Okay. I'm just getting this picture resized so I can look at it all big. Of Jack.
Yo, who up Jack in the Garland?
Yo, Waffleman, thank you for the 11 months. Alright. Let me lock in. Okay, blue eyes. These eyes are already alright, then I just need to make them little. You know. Is there like a beard option anywhere? There should be, right? Facial hair? Skin tone, horizontal spacing, what? This expression is kind of perfect as is. Yo!
Time to copy these stats and be your prison tower boss.
Oh shit. That would be a cool reason to get the online working, wouldn't it, actually? I think I'll get it working for next stream, because right now I don't want to fuck with it, but it would be cool to at least get the online features going for 3.4, I forget which zone that one was in. Thank you, Ricky and Twilight, for the $10 dues. It's like right after that duo fight. You just like beat that boss and walk immediately into the online boss zone. I gotta say, this like starting look was actually pretty good to start with, better than I thought it would be. It's gonna make him fucking angry as hell. You know how Jack operates. He never smiled once in his life. Except for when he kills Chaos. Kingsfield. I'm not about it, I don't think. I don't think I'll spend super long in this character creator just because there's only so much you can do anyways. This is already pretty good, I will say. I'm just looking at the picture. I think I'm already... Oh, I need to do something about that chin. I think I fucked up his chin. 1 second. Jaw, chin. Accidentally got him looking like Chud Jack. And not Jack Garland, Jack. How do I make him look like a turtle? Jaj. Might be in... Is there any facial hair in this game? Oh, here we are. Here we are, okay. Whoa, why is it blue? What kind of facial hair color slider is this? Red? Blue? What, do you just like eat out the Smurfs? What kind of an option is that? For color? You kidding? What, how are you supposed to work with this? Red? Blue? What do you mean red and blue? What? It looks like he just like ate a bunch of Play-Doh. It's a visible light spectrum. Okay, so looky here, right? It's in the middle, and it's fucking blue. What am I supposed to do with this? Hold on, maybe there's some weird fuckery that involves... This is the worst beard sliders I've ever seen in my life. Especially because, like, in this game you move one slider, every single slider moves as if, like, they think that's helping. Costs. Yo, nice misspelling. Thank you for the 11 months. Gizard. He doesn't have much of a beard anyways. I'm looking at it right now. He's got stubble, like, everywhere, and that's what I was trying to do. You know. This is something. So it doesn't look like he's 12 years old. As long as I just get the color right and there's just like a thin layer of what his hair color happens to be just sort of around everywhere, then we're good. It's just, this is some crazy shit. I just don't understand why is it red or blue? It's crazy. I think we're getting there, just this sort of color. Yeah, hold on. I'm cooking. Let me cook. This whole beard slider is bunk. That's what's fucking everything up. It's like, it's not even a beard. It's like this looks more like a makeup slider. Like, do you even see any hairs in there? It just looks like it's changing the color. It doesn't even look like it's doing anything for... Okay, I think it's just gonna have to be something like this. There's like nothing you could do. Fine. It'll have to be. I guess the hair color is perfect right out the gate. Skin color is still a little scuffed from when I was fucking with the sliders. Let me go back and make sure it's not just like randomly blue in spots. I just don't want to be like tan, but you know, actually that would be good because that's kind of how he is, isn't he? Whoa. I'm just looking. His beard right now, the way it's looking like he's got Cheeto dust. I think I need to remove all of it and just say fuck it because there's like no salvaging that shit. Okay, I think I got the right complexion. Now let me just fix that fucking Cheeto dust. Smurf pussy shit. And when you have no beard, he just like... You know what, he looks like that picture of the grandpa who accidentally ate a bunch of paint. Because he's like old as fuck, he thought it was ice cream. How come having no beard gives you that effect? What is this fucking slider, dude? This is like a joke slider. I feel like I have to reset the whole fucking character now because of this. But I think I can salvage it. I feel like I'm just randomizing it now. Okay, I think we're good. I just had to undo the damage. Somehow that worked. Just lock in the skin tone. He's a little too tan. Yeah, I think we're just about there. I don't think there's much more I could do from here other than see eyes. I think the eyes are like almost already perfect. Maybe bigger because anime. Ish. Whoa, don't be fucking with that. It's glare brightness. Just sort of gray out the eyes a bit so not so cartoonishly blue. Eye area. It's Final Fantasy character, so a little eyeshadow. They all do inherently in that art style. Just a little, not that much though. That's good. I think we got it. No facial scar option? No, that's like some new gen. I think that's some new gen shit. I don't know. I'll look. Facial hair is recoloring the skin. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I looked closely. I was like, yeah, that looks more like a makeup slider. They just don't have facial hair options. These fucking devs. Remake, I'll be able to do some crazy shit too. So I knew it would be like this. I figured I'll just settle for as good as I can get. This is pretty good. I'm quite content. Let me just do some touch-ups, see what more I can do. Get the lips to be a bit more reddish because that's another Final Fantasy art style sort of thing. I think. It's not lipstick. That's good. Okay, let me just look at the different hairs again to see if buzzed looks any better when it's shorter like this. This is like the worst buzzed hair ever. Like you can see it floating on the texture. Yeah, wild it is. It's just better. I think we're good. I think this is the best I can get in fucking Demon's Souls 2009. What do you think? Good to go? I just fucked up the skin tone by doing that, but you know what? That actually looks good. Yeah, we're there. Let's start. Let me just get this jack out of here. Jack? Off. Alright, let's go. That time I should play the damn game. Did stream die? Is YouTube saying? I think I restarted stream. Yeah, I just changed the setting. That's what the YouTube frog was talking about. Okay, let me go get back on the other side. There we go. Yeah, I really need to make 2 copies of this group so that one is always left and one's always right. I'll worry about that later. The left sham, right sham dilemma. See, you have to, as a streamer, I can't just be looking this way, I'm looking off screen. I have to flip myself, but when I flip myself this way, it's actually the normal flip. So you can actually like read shit on my shirt or whatever properly. Alright, let's go. Enough yapping. We're locked in now. How do I finish? Here we are. Yeah, these are good starting stats. Okay. It's supposed to take this long? It's supposed to take this long. This is RPCS 3S. I booted this game up before too. On here. And it worked. Oh! Here we are. Okay, I don't know. I maybe had to click something. Would you like to play the journey to the Nexus? Yes, the tutorial, right? Yep, okay. I think I had to like click out and do something.
Brave soul who fears not death.
I have to turn on VSync.
I shall guide you. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
The screen tears? What about now? Saved? Is it fixed now? Every fucking class starts off fat rolling. Alright, here we are. Look at these menus at 120 FPS. Isn't that so cool looking? If you can see it like that, anyways. This is the OG fucking menu right here. I don't think Demon Souls has poise, actually. There we go. Jack. There's still a little tearing. Let me just lock in my shit. That should be something I can change in here, right? I wonder what FPS I'm getting right now. I think it's when I have it on infinite, it should be plus VSync. Let me just. Oh, I am getting 400 FPS. Oops. I can see where it's happening, and it shouldn't be. But it's hard to notice. But it's there. I don't know why this menu doesn't have an option for... Oh, I think... Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe auto is what you want. I can still see it, though, at the top. I think I'll worry about that later, but... let's look at it on the preview. It looks fine. I'll lock that in more later. I just thought that this menu in the emulator had a, like a VSync toggle, like right here. But whatever. But there's more I can do in the emulator itself, like right here. Which I was pretty sure I had it on. Look right here. Any RPCS3 experts that know? Oh, so okay. My bad. I clicked on the wrong config option. I changed the global config, but not the game override. That's why I thought that was already factored in. It's still doing it, but I'll worry about that later. I gotta get used to the fact that I can't jump. But the good thing is that the triangle button isn't a big fucking Street Fighter input to change my weapons. Fucking motion inputs to make sure I'm right-handing the right thing. Wasn't it like hold triangle if you wanted to... I guess that wasn't a thing in OG, was holding triangle to dual wield, or single wield the left hand. Gonna be playing Night Rain tomorrow, confused as fuck. Well, the good thing is, on both Elden Ring and Night Ring, I remapped, immediately when I played Elden Ring, I remapped the interact button from triangle to X, so that I don't have to fucking press triangle when I'm trying to loot anything. Because jumping on triangle is like totally fine, so I don't have muscle memory fucked up in that way, at least. Like, I can't believe in Elden Ring the default control scheme is triangle to interact and pick shit up. That's so stupid. Just because they want to jump on X, just put it on triangle. Triangle is a fine button for jumping. In fact, I prefer it. Depending. I'm going to be playing Scholar, Dark Souls 2. This game doesn't have any weird interactions with emulating it at 120, right? I know I have a frame rate patch for 60, I think. I'll check later once I get to the Nexus. But I know some weird shit happens with sprinting at 120, like earlier I got like slowed down. But whatever. Oh, let me do some stupid parries real quick. Let's go. Nice spaghetti step. I wonder if it's even possible in this game. Or am I doing it wrong? Soul Burst? I actually don't know if spaghetti step is doable in Demon Souls. Maybe it only became a thing in part 1. Dark Souls 1. Parries and backstabs are pretty wonky in this game, but they got it figured out in Dark Souls 1. But I like the animations in this game, and I really, really like that in Dark Souls 1 when you get the, what's the ring that makes backstabs even better and shit? Hawk ring? Hawktoa ring? No, it's not the Hawk ring, it's the, Hornet, yes, Hornet ring. It gives you animations that are reminiscent of Demon Souls. I think I need to fuck with my stick sensitivity because I'm getting like... Is that supposed to happen in this game when you do like... circles while locked on? You get like little kind of like stutters in the corners. Is that normal for this or is that like a DualShock 4 thing? Yeah, it's normal? Okay, I haven't played this in the longest time. The OG, rather. You shouldn't even really be locked on all the time anyways, bosses especially. Bitch. I don't think I've ever used this starting class before. I think I've only played as Knight and Royalty. But it's just a different weapon. Still have a weird tearing thing going on. I don't know why. It should be V-synced, but I think I just have to reset the game later for the global config change to kick in. The higher you go from 30, the worse jumps and weird step-ups and other stuff will behave. Thanks, YouTube Frog. Isn't there a patch for at least 60? If anything is weird, I'll try just setting it to 60, but I really like... how do I turn off that compiling shaders message, dude? I don't want to see that. Oh, here we are. Trophy pop-ups. There we go. RPC used to be tearing like that from self-experience. I thought I had figured out how to rein that in. But I'll see what I can do. Bitch. Like, there's a VSync option. I turned it on, like, everywhere I could. Pull up compiling they shaders. Oh shit, don't die. First of all, I'm alive, bitch. Okay. Yeah, do that. That's what I want to see you do every time. I've been looking forward to this in particular. Disconnected chat. Wrong time. I couldn't press the circle button to get up. Fuck. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was like a true combo. I thought I pressed circle a bunch of times and I was like, okay, well, I guess I can't escape the combo, and then, I don't know, whatever.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I need to get used to... I've been playing Night Rain, okay?
Let
Give me a break.
strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Same thing happened to me. Yeah, that was like a weird...
So the world might be mended.
That was a weird amount of stun.
This is the Nexus.
Here's my
It
POV.
holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not exit the Nexus, but each of the 5 archstones...
He passed out from the fumes. Alright, I'm just checking to see if I can get the YouTube message relay thing working, because it's not and it should, and it pisses me off. The character looked like they were throwing it back in the cutscene. He was. I would be too if I were inches away from Maiden in Black's feet. I think the problem with the whole, like, YouTube relay bot is that sometimes it's just not going to work because of YouTube's inherent limitations on, like, the API or whatever, but what I'm going to do is just close it and reopen it and see if it can be done. Also, I just realized 1 hour and I've finally gotten to the Nexus. You know, it's just a start. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you slipped through the fissure too, didn't you?
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now, go.
I do have an idea, though.
That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria?
What if I did this? These are the frogs. I want them to be visualized. Visual. Very important message. Give me a sec. I can fit this in perfectly. Frog window as a backup. Let me just... Filters. Effect. Chroma. Color key. Custom. Select color. Pick screen color. This one. Boom. Close. Now I just need to resize this so that it doesn't so it can fit among us. It might be small, but it should be good enough. I might just do this in general, because that shit doesn't always work, you know? And it's also illegal to merge the chats in the way that I have. Maybe, like, the way I've done it, it being a relay is a workaround of sorts. But technically this is how you're supposed to do it legally. This would be a good time to not have that talk on the screen there, but it's part of the texture, so I can't get rid of it for now. Police.com. What the fuck is that? Actually go somewhere? I'll make a version of this chat window without that later. Let me just push this up just a little bit. Somebody with like a penis profile picture is gonna chat on here and get me banned. It's gonna be funny. This would be perfect if it didn't have that. Let's make them smaller. Unwiggles your balls. Everything hyperlinks on Twitch. Even if you type like .png or something, it'll still hyperlink for no reason. Okay, that'll have to do. Holy shit! Miss Fart Queen 227.
You came for Demon Soul? We're welcome.
Alright, let's play.
You new here? Do you hear for my services? My name's Baldwin.
I think I'm gonna kill this guy.
An ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can.
He has the weapon I'm looking for,
I'll
doesn't he?
give you weapons, or forge ones you already have. With your souls,
Because there are two blacksmiths of this sort in this game. A large cannon sword for Jack. That was the other idea I had, was doing. When I do Demon Souls Remake and I do some PvP, I'm gonna do Dragon Bone Smasher Cursed Weapon. But for this playthrough, I'm gonna do Hands of God. Doesn't he sell you new moongrass? Yeah, you can get patches and get better grass. Or you just not heal, not need to. Look, I have starting heal at least. Let me just Google this weapon just to. Demon Souls Hands of God. If I can get this right away, I'm killing this fucking guy. I hate this guy anyways. Blacksmith, Baldwin, Nexus, and Ed. And it's also found in 2-2. So if I want both of them, I kill this guy and then I get the other one.
it's simple. In trade with your soul.
Really, the only thing that's valuable about him is that you can get this. As funny as they are, they really suck. That's fine. I don't care. This game is easy, anyways. This is Night Rain.
You come back alive. What places do you think you're doing? Have you lost your rectum?
Put him up, kid.
Have you lost your wretched senses? I'm Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Have you lost your wretched senses? I'm Baldwin.
He's buff.
I'm not going down.
Alright, come over here, scamp. It's on. I hate this guy anyways. I just used the blacksmith in 2-1. He's better anyways. This is the best hub in any Souls game, by the way. Second to none. The only thing that comes close is the Bloodborne one. You know. The fucking accidental forward R1 inputs are hilarious in this game. Majula's cool too. It's really good, don't get me wrong, but in terms of like my personal opinion of like music and scenery, Nexus owns. There we go, that's my weapon. Bitch. I don't quite have the faith for it yet, but I can fix that. With this frame rate, I'm not going to be able to do the 4-1 skip, so I'm not going to do that. It's for bitches anyways. But, what do I need for this? What are these icons again? There we go. Oh, this says magic scaling. I didn't know that. Stats needed. You need magic and faith for this. Not just faith and strength, huh? That's funny. Or am I misreading? I see magic. You see that? No, these icons all look alike. Fuck. Yeah, it's strength and faith. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay. Ability shortage. So I'll use that later. Yeah, in this game, faith gives you magic damage. It's just a different stat that does the same thing. That much I do know. Alright, well, I have no choice but to go here, so let's go. Hands of God good. They're not the greatest, but it doesn't matter. I want to use them. It's not like I'm doing PvP or min-maxing or anything. What is this? Fucking... a game that's hard? No. The hub in Dark Souls 1 is great too, specifically with how so much of the early game connects to it. Psychotic dragon fight that takes 40 minutes? No, I'm not trying to do that goofy shit. But you know what I can do, actually, is, when do you get to open the door for the dude? You know, the dude that's, like, up there? You can do that right away, can't you? And cheese him? I know how to do that. Yeah, Oscar? How do you get the door, though? I don't remember. You can't do that right away, can you? Don't you have to, like, get the key and come back later? Or can you open that door right away? If you kill the dude guarding the door, who's the bigger problem. Also, this area is a tendency lock area. And you get a kind of whatever weapon. An axe, I remember. Bitch. Oh. Weird-ass weapon type. Tendencies obtuse. Oh yeah, but that's what makes it cool, if you ask me. The animations in this game are really cool because they have a lot of, like, recovery, not, like, recovery, but, like, there's a lot of, like, details of the animation you can cancel if you're just, like, mashing, but, like, if you just stand and wait for... These weapons are not a good example, but, you know. Why is health low? In Demon Souls, if you are in soul form, which is, like, Hollow in Dark Souls, you have half health, but there is a ring on the other side of that door, specifically called the Cling Ring, which reduces the penalty to 75% health. Dark Souls 1 is kind of weird to me because it's like... Dark Souls 2 is kind of like this too, but it's like progressively in stages as you die in Hollowed. But Dark Souls 1, there's like no penalty besides not being able to use summons for being Hollowed. But no, like, health penalty. It's, like, just good to be hollowed in that game, but I'm gonna do that playthrough human for as long as I can so that I get invaded. Or something some funny stuff will happen. Yeah, hollowed you can't be invaded, so it's like a good thing in a lot of ways, but you also can't use summons, which is bad for bitches that need it. Each. Fire bombs. PvP overhaul mod when you do DS1? What do you mean PvP overhaul mod? What does that do? What is it? Overhaul. Do I want that? I don't think I do, actually. Hacker protection? I thought that the game had that by default after, after they had to update it, all the previous Souls games. If it's just that, then sure. People can still brick your files and kill your NPCs? Okay. If it's that, that's different. That's good. Use something that isn't fucking... This isn't for my stats, but I think I can still use it, can't I? Yeah, just use it for now. If I run into stuff, I get slowed down on this frame rate. I just gotta be a little careful. It looks like forcing VSync through drivers instead of emulator fixes the tearing. Okay, I'll do that later. That's what I thought I could try, doing it in the NVIDIA thing. That'd be good for all the games I play on this. But I haven't noticed it in a while, just because I'm not looking for it, but I'll do that later. Yeah, we got a 120 FPS. I love it. I like how there are no footsteps when you're in ghost form. Gah. Bitch. I know about the glitch where you can do that attack, but it does like 300 damage because you like... I'm not going to be using that glitch. Difference between ghost and human form. Ghost, you have the HP penalty. You can't summon, I believe, or be invaded. Just like human Dark Souls 1. I was trying to roll that. Fuck. How's the YouTube frog chat bot looking? It's probably getting a little cut off for long messages. I could probably do something about that later. Like, I know exactly what I could be doing. Yeah, I'm looking at the frogs. Look at this fucking sprinting, okay. Problem with 120. Maybe I should just play this at 60 though, because of some weird things that I might not be aware of. Is anybody aware of any weird things with this game playing above 60? I'm pretty sure I have the 60 patch at least. I don't know how I could confirm that though, on the fly. Yo, what's up, Eternal? Dark Souls 1. Well, Dark Souls 1, I'll just play at 60 because the remaster, you'd probably have to mod it in order to have more than 60, but this is different because emulator. I'll fuck with that guy later, after I level up a bit. It's also interesting once you've played Elden Ring, going back to these games, and there's just no music between bosses. I kind of like it though. Don't die now. Bitch. I think the only thing I've noticed is that sometimes you run into things and then this happens with running speed, but that's easily fixed. You just like stop running for a sec. I tried, my mind was like, oh, I should like, let me just like jump down there, and then I realized I'm playing a game with full damage. Can you put my own music? My own music? Doesn't it mean your own? My own music? Fuck you. My own music. You like made that music? That's funny. I just pressed up on the D-pad to throw this item. I haven't played this in such a long time. OG specifically, I played the remaster when it came out, but that's still a long time. But it fits like a glove, still. I think the first time I played this game was after playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar for the first time. Alright, I got the cling. I was wrong about the door, I just threw that item. I think I was trying to heal Elden Ring, Night Rain style, where all you have to do is press square and you don't have to worry about that button being anything else. Hit that chain too. I'm gonna go level up real quick just because it's right here. Why not? I don't have any of those. I know I have the fucking the kill yourself and go back to the Nexus button, but I don't have any of the ones where you get to keep your shit. Let me just go. I like that animation, just... Alright. Maiden in Black, I'm looking for the sucking. Where you at? Where is she this early on anyways? This sound effect that the ghost form makes, or whatever this is, that ring, ring, ring. That's one of my favorite sound effects ever. Oh yeah, you can't level up. Fuck, I forgot. Okay. Right, it's fucking Demon Souls. You gotta do the first area, but this shit's easy. Let's go back in. Yeah, phalanx. Right, I forgot. Good thing I just reloaded the whole fucking room. But I got one of the doors, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I remember that side too. Yeah, the Demon Soul first. Buy all the grass. I don't need that shit. Maybe I do a little. Oh, I'm alive. Okay. I thought I fucking died. Look at my health. How much health do I have? 2? That's fucking crazy. Enduring Soul. Yeah, what am I, Wilder? Right now. Gah. Okay. Yeah, this is the way, that door. Fuck. Bitch! I'll come back and kill Oscar after I... Or not, that's Oscar, actually, the other one. I did not mean to do that! Oh, I forgot this game was vaulting. Hello, Oscar.
That was a bold jump. A surprise indeed.
For myself as well.
Now that you are here, pray thee, fend off these dreglings.
I'm not gonna kill Oscar. For some reason I thought Oscar was the name of the dude who's over there. With the, like the crown, or whatever. The outfit that you can get and then sell, or use if you kill him early. I got this game doesn't have plunging attack, you just kinda like fall like an asshole in the animation. This town's finished! Old King Doran armor? Yeah, and I know how to do it. You head bump him out of his radius, and then he just like tries to slowly walk back, you just like get him stuck and hit him to death.
My thank. I am Ostrava of Boletaria.
I just don't remember where do you get the key to open that door in the first place. Is it for killing the dude? Who's in front of the door? Or do you get it and then come back for it later? I don't remember. Oh, you kill him and then you get the key, huh? Yeah, usually you do his quest line. Yeah, I remember. You do his quest line, then you come back like 1-5 and he's dead in front of the stairs, and then you can get the key. But if you kill him now, then you get the key. Okay. Is there any other downsides to killing this guy? Like, what would I miss out on if I do that just to get that thing? No. I have no qualms. His weapon. He dies to random guys. I could like let him get softened up, as long as he dies on screen. weapon and shield. He has a stink aura. Yeah, I don't care about his set or anything. I just want to get that key early. Let's see if, as long as he dies on screen from some random jobbers, it'll count, right? I'll just, like, follow him around for a bit. Yeah, he can also get his weapon in, like, 3-3, or 3-2. I remember where it shows up. Look, he's already, like, half. He's getting fucked up. And I'm getting all the souls for it, yeah. Let's just follow him around until he dies. Or I'll kill him. Don't mind me, I'm just Jack Garland. I'm a vulture.
Now I must go. Now I must go. There is something for me to take.
I'm just trying to sabotage him right now without actually aggroing him. Oh, hold on. Damn it, I want him to get blown up by that. Fuck. He, like, got out just in time. There's still more, though. Hold on. Let me just keep these guys over here. Oh, wait. Hold on. He's just getting worked, huh? Just watch the carnage. Oh, not me. Where's the little guy? Don't mind me. Can he even, is he allowed to go in there? What is this stare down? Oh. He can't figure it out. Neither can he. I'll just wait. Oh no, he figured it out. He's in there. Alright, where does he go now? He's almost dead. I'm so curious. I don't think I've ever followed him for the whole duration of his, like, post-quest fucking walk around. I think he just loops here, right? Or some shit. Just fucks around here for a while. I think it's time to kill him. Myself. Hold on. He stays here. Okay.
What on earth are you doing? Please! You must not! I thought we were allies! What on earth are you doing? Please!
I got a plan. Hey. Over here. Hey. Stop right there.
What on earth are you doing? Please! You must not! I thought we were allies!
We're allies, don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, hey. I don't want to full... You know what? Nice backstab with a fist. Is he still not aggro? Wow, he doesn't gaff. Okay, you know what? Bitch. Okay, well, goodbye, Oscar. 07. That was all. He didn't even aggro. He didn't even get mad. He didn't say anything. That went differently than I thought it would. is that Jack Garland agenda right now. Dropped a good amount of souls too, like 550. But yeah, getting that key is that's the good shit. Gender me this, Batman. Riddle me this. Saving the fire bombs for the boss. The rest I have at least. This game is so chill when you go back and play it after like every other fucking Souls game, especially Elden Ring. It's so nice.
Good day to you. Kid mostly stolen, but who's telling you?
Dragling. Shit sucks, fuck you.
Go ahead, I'm not good.
Oh! I'm on the other side of it, whoa. I didn't realize where I was. I'm on the other side of the thing that kills you. I was like, okay, well that thing's coming up, and then I was on the other side. Bitch. This is nice. Oh yeah, this is where I jumped off by accident into that bullshit. Right, okay. Do I want to open the mausoleum now? I'll come back after failing, because I don't want to fuck around to lose these souls or something stupid happening. Ooh. Alright. No time to lose. I'm Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Earth Protection Protocol. Bitch. Oh my god. Anybody remember that voice line from the PS1 Toy Story 2 game? And Buzz Lightyear just randomly a bunch of times will say, I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger. I'm dead from fall damage. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger. Like the emphasis on that. Earth Protection Protocol. I think it's because I fell on that guy's head. That actually just saved me there. I'll snipe me. Yeah, the fall damage in this game is like all or nothing. The radius of it activating, it's kind of funny. But then there's also, isn't there cat? Yeah, cat ring with the cat JPEG in the top left. Can't forget about that. Uh oh, okay, we're good. Thought I was gonna get sucked in. You're riding that hog. Oh, soccer ball. Oh! From softball. Okay, so the fucked up dragon's over there. I'm not fucking with that guy. You make me want to throw my own fireball. Also, I have heal. I should like use that if I don't want to eat grass. Don't throw it backwards! Whatever. Wrong grass. Bad grass. Two dads in my way. I don't think you can parry that, can you? That particular spear. You know what? They're far enough away. I'm going. Which of the dragons? The ones that are over there guarding the loot. There's this dragon here, but that's different. He's activated. Oh fuck, this is not a good situation to be in actually, one sec. Alright, dragon, activate now? Okay. Activate. Kill my foes. He didn't activate, what? Do I need to like bait him more? damage. Beach. Yeah, I have to stay there for a couple more seconds. I thought it was enough. Come on, fellas. Here we are. 120 FPS screen shake going crazy. Oh! Oh, the backstep. I'm doing a backstep. I was trying to get right there to save myself from the other dad. That firebomb could have killed me. Don't parry. It's not worth it right now. Nice range. Was this online? I have my own halberd. I really should just be using that right now, actually. I should have both equipped. I'll be able to use that soon. Is this fat roll? Nope, we're good. This game doesn't have medium roll in it. It's just light, fat, and over encumbered. What the fuck did I just pick up? We gotta go. Okay. Beach. This is not the greatest weapon for this. Soldier's Lotus. Somebody behind me. Another! Oh, first death. There's another dad. It's fine, I'm not too far. I think I am actually really far. That was right before the fucking shortcut, too. I have to go through, like, the whole area. Oh! Damn it. Wait, the boss is... I activate the boss? Oh. I can just go fight Phalanx now, but do I want to do that with 4K souls on the ground? I just pulled the lever? Yeah, but this door is shut. That's the problem. Isn't it? I'm talking about getting my souls back. I gotta go, like, all the way through if I want that. Well... This is, like... Let me just do this real quick. I'll go back for that shit later. Fortunately, I wasted a good amount of the fire bombs, so I can't full cheese this, but it's still fine. I only have 2 half moon grass too. That's gonna. It's fine. It's just literally just Phalanx, dude. Come on, relax. What is he gonna do? Kill you? Uh-oh. So I lost 4K souls. But it's okay. It's because I wasted this firebomb. I don't know, I got caught in everything. Well, the good thing is, now I don't have to worry about going for the mausoleum. Which is better than those 4K souls. I'm about to get that whole set and sell it for like 42K souls or however much you get when you sell it. Check this out. I just realized I could take a shortcut up. 120 FPS sprinting is gonna be fucked. Okay. Those souls are for bitches anyways. I didn't need those. They were holding me back. No death counter. I should have one, to be honest. It's kind of annoying to have one. You guys keep track of it, and I won't get annoyed, though, about it. You guys keep track amongst yourselves. Make it a community thing, because I'm not trying to go out of my way to have one on screen. I'm at 2? Yes, I am at 2. You guys keep track. Communal effort, if you guys really want one. I'm at 2. Other than Vanguard, but that you would die there anyways, so... I guess because I died at Vanguard and not after Vanguard, that's 3, actually, because... If I didn't die to Vanguard and got killed by the forced tutorial death after, then I wouldn't call that a death, but that, dying to Vanguard, I would call death. So I'd say 3. Oh, that guy just... There he goes. I didn't get the souls for that. He just fell. Is he still alive? Maybe he didn't fall as far as I thought he did. Let me just make sure the path is clear. We have a big operation here to do. Fall damage got the souls. Can that happen in this game? I actually didn't know about that, or remember. If I ever did know in the first place. Okay, this dude right here. Backstab, you fuck! What's the problem? What? Okay, I know the first one was a head bump input, but the other ones, I don't know what's going on there. Damn, you get disarmed like that even without losing stamina and guarding in this game, huh? That's interesting. There we go. The thing here is don't get killed by the spear charge. That's like the only real threat here. And you can keep that shit under control if you are close. I love the accidental fucking... The funniest thing about the remake is that the accidental headbutt inputs are just as prevalent in there. Like, they didn't even fix that. You just, like... It just happens, holding fucking forward and R1 in some weird circumstances, which is, like, all the time, by the way. Subtractive armor, what does that mean? Oh my god. Alright, well, he's almost dead anyway, so... There we go. Look, that's like half my souls back already, look. And some new moon. It's very faithful. More faithful than it should be. That's like one of the things that they should have been like, okay, yeah, at least make that like a toggle.
Thou who seeketh the king.
Alright, here's the real strap.
I am the old king. Show me thine strength, and the strength of thine
I'm cheesing him. Alright. Go on, amigo.
Prepare thyself, brave knight.
Yeah, it's super duper faithful in the gameplay, it's just the visuals. But, whatever. Come on. Come on. This way. This way. Do I have to bump him out of here, or can I get him to follow out? Oh! 4. It's fine as long as I pick that up. Doesn't the dude in front of the door respawn? Yes? Fuck. Oh, don't fucking die to this stupid shit! Oh, I'm stuck! But so are they. This is a problem. Alright, we're good. Problem is, I don't have any kush left, which is a big problem, actually. Shit. That's not... wait. I've got my OG kush. That'll have to do. That's like all I have. Do I have any Old Spice or New Spice? Didn't they rename that? Actually, in the remake, it's not Old Spice anymore. That sucks. Are you gonna dupe? No, I'm not gonna dupe. Nothing illegal. I believe that in Demon Souls and Bloodborne, where you have to buy healing items, it's part of the balancing of leveling up. And that's what a lot of people gloss over when they do Come Dungeon in Bloodborne or whatever to get, like, infinite blood vials, is that that's just gonna let you be over-leveled and make the rest of the game easier. Just spend, like, 25% of the run's currency on just buying vials so you don't have to grind for them. Just spend your levels on vials. That's like the whole point. Game's easy enough anyway, especially on like a skill build. So, just buy it. Or farm it if you wish, but like, don't just go to the doll and spend all of your souls on leveling every time one. You can just fucking... Let me pick up my shit, hold on. Okay. Are they allowed to come in here? What the fuck they are? Hold on, hold on. Hold the fort. This guy should not be involved right now. In fact, I have bigger problems if I do get the thing working. There are a bunch of dudes here that need to be dead. And I also have no health and healing, so... Nice. You know, I could at least take this 2k and level up with it and come back with grass, which I have to buy. So I can't level up. I also killed I killed Boldwin, so I can't do that either. I don't need that shit, it's for bitches. There's somebody behind me. The worst thing he could have done. Hold on, we have a problem. This game's backstabs aren't woke, and you can just do them. No wind-up animation that can whiff. I got a bastard sword. Nice, that's actually better than what I'm using right now. Am I safe to do this? Okay, I can two-hand it, that's all I need. Well... Do I have enough juice for another heal? Nope. I think I have to just go level up right now. I have no means of healing, and I'm about to die again. Okay, we're good. Let me just go do that before anything else stupid happens. Like that. Killing me or something. So I didn't think that was enough to... Whatever. It's probably because I had literally 1 HP. Yo!
Ayo 50.
Holy shit, Johnny Snuppet hitting the 50-month barrier. Nice. That's a long-ass time. Thank you so much. Okay, well, let's just go get that back again. I have to go the other way. Well, stairs, that should just save me there. Beach. Alright, where did that happen? I am gonna miss getting riposts off of Breaking Guard. That is a really nice feature from, like, 2 invented that, didn't it? Part 2? Where you knock them on the ground? Or is that just the parry animation? I don't remember that goofy ass shit. Okay, I got my shit back. I think I should just go take these souls, level up, and then go do the mausoleum bullshit. Okay. Also, guard counters in Elden Ring is really cool too as a concept. Why do you always call sequels to games Part 2? That's something, I was thinking about that the other day, honestly. It's something I picked up from watching streamers that say that. And it's just kind of catchy. You know? Yeah, Part 2, Part 1. I don't know. It's quirky. It's kind of an old head thing, I think. It's not Germa, it's Eris that I get that from, I think. What's Demon Souls? Part 0? Part Demon? It's part Demon. Okay, let me just go cash in, because I got owned. Or I could, if I go in there and I die again, then I have no means of getting those souls out. But then I could just go back in and get them. Let me just go fucking level up. I got owned so hard on those 4K souls. But whatever. Button check. I'm just glad that the only things that have fucked me up from so much Night Ring and Elden Ring muscle memory recently was just using items so far. Oh yeah, I can't level up. I do have to kill the boss. Okay, so I had the right idea. You're right. Fuck. I can only heal once off of a spell, and that's all I need. At least I have my health back. That's part of it. We got a couple last nights of the final boss. I think we're all caught up. Yeah, I still need to do that. I could also finish Iron Eye's Remembrance that way, too. I was playing Wilder the other day, because I got a good shot on Wilder. I was like, okay, I'll try Wilder now. Wilder's cool. His abilities are like Iron Eye, but melee oriented. Alright, here we go. I don't have any fire bombs, so I have to do this the honest way, which sucks. I'm supposed to save all of the fire bombs you get in this area, just dump them here, but I used half of them, and then used the other half here and died. The fact that Wilder alt, I almost called him Wild Eye. Wild Eye's alt, literally just being like a guaranteed stagger every time you use it, plus having the rune that gives you the magma effect on the ground, makes doing crits crazy, because like, they take a bunch of damage during the critical animation from the fire on the ground while you're doing the crit. Still a Hearthstone, what do you mean? Does this area have fire bombs in it that you can pick up for the boss? No? Okay. Okay, R2. I love the noises in this game. Yeah, you'd have to actively put yourself in a really bad situation, and you could still just, like, be fine this early on in the game. But you'd have to actively be doing it to yourself, I think. Why is this guy flying? Floating, flying. There you go. I like this roll. This roll R1 is unparalleled in the new games, actually. The rolling R1 for two-handed swords like this, where you just sweep, is actually so good. What is this? Hearthstone? Sharpstone. I just gotta give him back shots. No! That's how I died earlier. I really don't have any spices. Oh, I have pocket souls, though. That'll be good for later. Make up for the loss. This actually sucks without fire bombs. Oh well. They're not needed. It's the gimmick. Fuck. They have shields? Yeah, they do. Don't worry, I know that. I'm just trying to navigate. Fuck. I played this game before. This, you know, streamer debuff. So I'm not sprinting as fast as I'm supposed to because of the gloop on the ground on this emulator. This frame rate is a bit of a debuff. The physics get a little fucked up when I'm sprinting sometimes, but I don't care. I like looking at 120 FPS. Oh, this sucks. Shit. I might be fucked. Just do that. That feels effective. Even through the shielding. What are you doing all the way over here? Hold on. Why are you floating? What is this? Wait. He's vulnerable, unless they shoot me through the boss. Oh, that guy's... Ooh, they... Okay, so they can do that. I ate all my grass. I killed Boldwin too, so I can't buy any from his dumbass. Not that I would want to. Fuck that guy. He's dead. Cool. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get sniped through phalanx, which can happen. 90-minute 1-1. Yeah, this is a button check, okay. This is working though. I just look at my fucking health, bro. I just don't want to get sniped. There's so many of them too. No fire bombs. This game doesn't have an option to turn off the auto camera, right? I feel like I want that off. I have it off in Night Ring. That's why. I got shot. There's no option for that. Okay, I got sniped by the phalanx. Right around the wall. I thought I was safe. Or... I don't know. It's fine, my souls are in there. I'll just lock in and get them. Yeah. Hypothetically, I kill some of these dudes and maybe we'll drop grass, but I'm not doing that shit. Okay, so give me my shit and we're good. Ow! That scared me. Okay. It's just that blowing me up. I'm trying to get in there and I just get hit by all of them at once. I'm just gonna separate them a little bit. And also hit a bunch of them in the back all at once with this. I probably should use heal. I'll wait until I'm like 1 HP. If I don't die from this much health. I just need more of that action. Here we go. Okay, well, it's on heal now. Is that full? Yes, okay. Ow! Where did you come from? It's fine. Beach. That R2 is also pretty good if I'm trying to single out some back shots. Fuck. That sucks a lot. I guess I'm getting a bunch of, not really a bunch, but like, you know, 35 souls every time I do this. Dude, this sucks without fire bombs. Fuck, I wasted them. Maybe I could kill 1 or 2 of these dads and they'll drop grass. Yeah, I'm back up to the 4K just about. Yeah, I could Estus? No. It's like Bloodborne, you use a consumable that you don't get back for free. But the upside is that you can have a stupid amount. Especially in this game, you can have 99 of every tier of grass if you want, like, equipped. But you do have to buy it. That's one of the shittiest tier, but that's fine. Fucking something stupid dry. Okay. I do have a spell heal too, but like enough MP to use it once. And no MP recovery. There's the one grass. A lot more of these dudes than I remember too, which is crazy. So it's because you usually just have like 12 fire bombs from the area. You just use them all here. You blow everything up for free. But I got them. Fuck. Turpentine? Oh yeah, that's also in this area, and I didn't get any of that. Right, I forgot about that, the weapon infuse. And I know why I didn't get that, it's because you get it after the lever room, which I died in, and I didn't get to go back down the stairs and open the shortcut, and that's where the turpentine is. What is going on with that guy? Holy fuck. I just let him do his thing. Yo, it's like Dragon with the right things. Ow. How did I not hit him with whatever? I think I'm just gonna go in. I'm tired of this waiting. Don't pick that up, it's just some sharp stone shit I don't need right now. Unless it's a firebomb, but it's not. That sucks. I'm fucking dead again, bro! This 1-1 has gone poorly. But I can fix it. What can I buy? I have pocket souls. The vendors. I think I can maybe buy something. I don't know if this is too early to buy faith spells.
Oh my, has got a ban. Oh.
Grass.
Oh.
I don't need that shit. How about,
I'm
this is just this game has fucking carry limit, which is really funny.
Best of luck.
I'm going back in. That turpentine would be nice to get though. I know where to get that. It's just I have to go all the way around for it, which sucks. I got killed in like the worst spot possible. Right after getting the lever for the boss, but not the shortcut to get through and back. Broken sword, bro. I love the UI of this game, the OG version. The new Demon Souls remake having the HUD just be like flat without that Demon Soul icon in the top left sucks. It doesn't have that, does it? That's world tendency, right? Or it indicates it. Yeah, the turpentine is like right through there, but I got fucking killed. I don't want to go all the way through. Let's try one more time before I get any of that. How goes the Demon Souls? It's alright. Button check. Getting owned early on, but that's how we roll. fucked up when you're getting like sniped out of nowhere. What about this weapon? I wonder if this is actually better for this. You can do this. I forgot about that. That's gonna be... Don't do that. Okay, you know what? That's actually alright for that circumstance. Okay, I can work with this. Back shots. Behind his shield. Just thin out the ranks for a bit. What are you doing? Oh. Why are there so many? This is normal. What if he's spawning double the amount because I'm on 120 FPS? You think that's possible? Yes, this is normal? Okay. No excuses. Alright, you know what? I actually have a better idea. Talk about some maximum AoE right here. You can also use it behind shield, right? Nope, not this one. Spears, though, you can. That would be amazing if I had the turpentine. I could just, like, I think that just deals full damage through the shielding. Because it's fire. Weak to fire boss. This is so much better of a weapon, though, for this. Holy shit. I don't have any heals, and I'm about to get sniped to death. So. I definitely fucked this up by being too wasteful with the fire bombs. I should have saved them all for this. I'm gonna go get that turpentine, though. That plus this weapon, this will be a free win. It's just gonna be annoying to go all the way through. I don't want to just go and try again. I don't think I want to do any of that. I'm just gonna go in and bum rush. As long as I pick up my shit, I'm good. Reset's good. No, I'm not doing that. I killed him for a good reason. I got that weapon. I just need to level up to be able to use it, and then I'm in there. That weapon that isn't all that great. That's the plan. Is to use it. Get two of them, actually. I mean, how often do you see people do this without using fire at all? Think about it. This is why they don't? Yeah, they're bitches, that's why. Check this out. Jack Garland, don't fuck with that gimmick. Trash. She goes in. Check this out. Oh, it needs my brass telescope. That sucks. I'm getting a lot of souls, though, all these attempts. Kind of. You don't even need to kill all these dudes, it's just, ideally, just enough so that it's comfortable to kill the boss with. Yeah, they got snipers. They got shooters. They got shooters. Why was I even trying to guard that? Okay. I got this. I just gotta get in there. It would be nice if I got more grass as I killed these dudes on my way through, though. That helps a lot, just because damage is kind of inevitable here in this circumstance. Okay, if I get hit there, though, it's kind of moot, so be careful. Yeah! Pay attention. I feel like I should have reset that, but whatever. Just give me grass right here, bitch. Why am I guarding? Just dodge that shit. I'm not even looking. Fuck, that's on me. Just give me that heal and let me go in. At least I got that. Alright. One moon grass is all I need. Let's go. I think he's playing Liza P. I think I'm playing fucking... It's Night Rain that's fucking me up a little bit. Oh, he's on my souls! Hold on. Come on, Gloop, man. Get off my shit. Don't. Okay. This kind of sucks already, but whatever, we're going to. If I just, like, kind of surgically manipulate him so that none of his dads are facing him, and he's just, like, open. That happened earlier. Enough movement. But a lot of them are stuck to him, which is the problem. That's the bigger problem. Look at this guy. This dorky ass song. I've never heard this song this much in a playthrough this game. It's so funny. Alright, failing Snowfire, let's go. This isn't going very well. Okay, I'm just gonna undo this one. I'm probably dead already because I got fucked up on my way in. So much has gone wrong in this 1-1 to culminate to this. Fire bombs. Alright, I'm gonna get owned here, but I'm going in. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go get Turpentine because this shit is... That's like the thing. That's the other thing. I just have to go all the way fucking around. But I do have the shortcut for half of that. Yeah. One before. It's kind of exactly what this is, yeah. So for some reason that boss is weak to ice and not fire, which is like... Oh, don't get owned here. I'm putting myself in the worst position, hold on. Back up. I forgot those guys were so buff when they all attack you all at once. I was worried about the boxes that were gonna blow up. I don't need those 5k souls. I have the mausoleum key, and once I cheese that dude, I'm gonna get like 40k or some shit. I'll just go around. Now I don't have to worry about those souls. That's what was holding me back the whole time, actually. Predictable death. See, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna like run past them, and I saw the boxes, and then they're like, oh shit, they're all grouped up in such a way I can just like run past. I've forgotten all this Elden Ring has got me fucked up because that game you don't have to do anything to like fight for just running past. in this game there are a lot of spots where you have to actually like kind of earn your way past. It's not like Elden Ring. That shit's free in that game. Okay. Whatever. Fuck you, dude. Alright. I was better at this shit in my first playthrough when I was 15, actually. To be honest. It's because I had the sense to just, like, not use any fire bombs and turpentine until I got to the end. And let it all rip. But now that I'm older, I overthink things and fuck things up. It's my favorite aspect, actually. Okay, here we go. Goat washed. Beach. So I was too stubborn to go with that turpentine. I was also hoping I could use Hands of God sooner, but I forgot you have to do 1-1 to level up. It's not like that weapon is a game changer, though. Get out of here. Beach. All these dudes on the bridge are gonna respawn without the... Oh, that respawn too, okay. I can't heal. I don't need to. There's actually hella items, right? If they decide to drop them. That's 3 right there, okay, good. That's 6. I also do have some weird 120 FPS physics stuff going on, but it's mostly just sprinting that gets affected by it. Does the dragon get involved again here? I actually don't remember if he does that twice. He hasn't shown up. Luck for item discovery? There are items you could... Isn't there rings you can get to boost that if you're not doing a luck build? Luck build would be great if you're doing plat and you wanted to get, you know, pure blade stone or whatever. Okay, no dragon. I just gotta go past, Alright, I'm gonna get blown up right here. I'm going in. Yeah, goat washed, huh? Dude. Okay, I might have to set to 60 FPS because that sprinting is getting me kind of fucked up. They're all coming and there are dudes here. I need to do something about this. One sec. This is... I have to go. I just have to go. Oh, it's just these... What are you worried about? Just go past that guy, too. Alright, this is where I'm trying to go for the items. Don't. Okay. They're following still? Oh my fucking god, why is that guy getting involved? I didn't see him, he's so dark in the... Whatever. These fucking stairs, bro. Just go and get the shortcut. Okay. They followed me so much longer than I thought they would. Yeah. Okay. How do you get past these guys quicker? Just roll into that so they can't blow it up. They get killed by the dudes on the stairs. Okay. Okay. I'm walking in. I'm schlocked. Jack's saying to himself, like, where the fuck is my soul shield button, bro? That's what I'm thinking, to be honest. Jack Garland wouldn't have to deal with this in his own game. 2 souls back. This fucking ledge. Just kill them. Don't just run past this thing. Kill them fast. I'm trying to unlearn fucking Elden Ring right now. There we go. Night Ring privilege is crazy. I keep calling it Night Ring. Night Ring. Bitch. Okay, that one I'm not even mad about. That's just funny. Alright, I wouldn't have to deal with this. I feel like I might as well just go kill, or cheese, what's his name now? Old King. God only knows what my success is gonna be like on that. Don't shove! I did the fucking shove animation, bro. Fuck. They made it so easy to fucking do that stupid shit. When you're trying to hold forward, it should have been R2. Alright. Beach. Beach. Okay. Gotta be a bit more tactical with running through mobs. You can't just do that for free. Sprint. It's getting fucked up. Bitch. Let me go get that set. Hey, late moongrass, alright. I want to get that set so I can sell it. Or wear it. Doesn't it have good stats or like some stamina shit? I don't remember the stats of it. I just want to sell it. I don't even know if it sells for much. It has to. It's like fucking like an endgame set. It's Old King Doran's set. Roll catch. Okay, the gatekeeper. I don't know if armor would help for the boss. I think it would make me over-encumbered, or not over-encumbered, but fat roll, which would be a bigger problem. I think I'd rather sell it and cash it in later. Come on over here. Don't do that! Ah, that's the fucking thing! Okay, that's the attack that's in every fucking Souls game, which is insane. But this one in particular, because that guy does that. I thought you couldn't. Yeah, I have the clean ring on. I'd be in a lot worse shape if I didn't. That fucking attack. I was worried he would do it, but I thought I was around the corner where he just like came around. Okay. Wake up. Andalusia. Beach. Where'd that guy get involved? I feel like armor in Souls games is always very underwhelming in terms of the effect that it's actually having. Like, I've always never really been convinced. Except for Dark Souls 1 where poise is a thing and it's crazy good and, like, straightforward. That's, like, the exception. Dark Souls 1, I feel... I think Dark Souls 1 is the best gameplay experience out of all the Souls games because it's a lot stricter in a good way with how everything feels and how good, like, heavy weapons and armor is if you're going for that kind of playstyle. Do I want to fuck with this guy? I do. I want to clear the whole... I'm clearing the whole road. I have an objective here. Okay. Wait, that made me one hand because of the shield. Okay. Nice whiff on the R1. Should have been an R2. And on the ground. Sort of shit. And the funny thing about... Nice, that's actually a really good item to get there, too. Funny thing about Dark Souls 1, my experience with all these Souls games, is it's the only one I actually haven't beaten. For whatever reason. I'll roll through that. How far do you get? A little bit past Ornstein and Smo a handful of times. But it's been a long time since I just like played that for myself, just sort of like, you know, casually, and I haven't really even touched that game in a long ass time, to be honest. But that's going to change this marathon. I'm going to beat that and the DLC. I also have not done the DLC for 2 or 3. But I've beaten 2 or 3 base game. I played 3 on launch when it came out. Don't shove. He heals. I forgot. God. This game is fucking awesome. This is the best. I don't think he can actually capitalize off of that if he does. There we go. Yeah, I do want to. I want to do all DLC for all these games, like full completion type shit. Not like plats or anything, but like, you know. Okay. Look at this guy. Get out of here. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I got good healing now, but this is the real objective. I need to bait him out past his radius and then like push him there. And then he'll be cheesed. I just don't know when it's time to start shoving him in order to keep him out. I forgot, that's full fucking death from a guard. You can't guard that. Okay. I'm killing him. It's just gonna be a pain if that's how easy it is to die. I'm excited to see the Dark Souls 1 DLC as well. Artorias and shit. I've only ever really seen it in videos. Just like some areas, PvP videos and shit. I know Dark Souls 1 had, like, the PvP hotspot zone, and it's interesting that it was in the DLC of all places, where everybody did all, like, PvP sessions and, like, putting their signs down or whatever. For that to be in the DLC is pretty interesting. Yeah, his sword is, one half of, the 2 swords. It's the white one? The white half? It's a really good sword. Doesn't that sword, like, when you have both of them together, what is it called? Doesn't it have, like, vitality scaling? Where the damage you deal is based on having a fuckload of health?
Try finger the toe.
Yo, crazy D-man, thank you for the 11 months. I like how the emote showed up there. Yeah, Northern Regalia plus Southern Regalia? What were they both called together, though? Scales on tendency. Okay, I thought it was vitality for some weird reason. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. I thought that for some reason Northern Regalia was one half and the other half was Southern Regalia, but no, it's Soul Brent, Demon Brent. Does it scale off of neutral tendency when you have Northern Regalia? Because I know Demon and Soul are like black tendency, white tendency respectively, which makes sense, but what about the combination? Is that neutral? Or does it get both? It gets to be scaled at both ends of the spectrum on one. Oh, yeah, that's why it's vitality related. It's because vitality builds. They just pump a fuckload of Vit because they don't need to do damage stats. That's why. You're right. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like whenever you're in like PvP players or whatever, when they roll up against a dude that's using that insane weapon, you know, they're like, oh shit, this guy's gonna have like 60 Vit or whatever the real cap is. It's like, okay, well fuck. And he also probably has second chance, so... Because everybody has second chance. Okay. What? The fucking... Backstabs aren't real. Okay. Still on charge. But guarding breaks the charge, so it's fine. Oh, he's healing, it's fine. So much about this game I need to get used to again, obviously. 2-hour 1-1. That sucked ass to do. Beach. It's like the worst moveset to use one-handed right now. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, what weapon can I push? I guess I could use this. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. This might be trickier than I think it is, what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to push him to, like, out there, and it breaks his AI, and then he just tries to walk backwards, and you just hit him forever. But... this is very punishing if you fuck it up, which has already happened a bunch of times. So, don't even guard. Because you're gonna die. Peach. He's stuck on the lip. This might be a physics thing. Frame rate with my emulator. There we go. It's gonna be difficult to get in radius to start the spam. What? Why did he fall? This is not how this is supposed to be. I think this is a frame rate thing. But, you know, I'll take it. I've been getting screwed by the frame rate all day, so... not all day, just sprinting sometimes, but you know. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Or maybe I could... maybe I could, like... hold on. This is a risk. Risk on! Okay. Risk on! That helps, actually, but don't kill me. Okay. He's not supposed to take this stun off of headbutt, isn't he? It's supposed to just be the normal, like, shove or whatever. I'm afraid because... okay. This would actually be easier if he weren't taking this stun right now, but whatever. I just think I'm a little further through here and around the corner. And he's stuck on the lip. Hand of God thing? Oh, maybe it is. Fuck. Uh-oh. Hold on. Just get him to come over here. I think... yeah, I think it's active. He's like... see how he's walking back? No! No! The wall. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is where it kicks in. What I'm trying to do. You know what? Yeah, that helps actually. Fuck. Go. Do it. Go the right way. Is this actually part of the Hands of God moveset? Somebody confirm that, because this is fucking hilarious. Okay, this is where he's broken. As long as he doesn't get, like, stuck on terrain, he'll try to hit boxes and he can kill you. That's what I do know about this. Let's just get him a little further so that it's, like, guaranteed. He doesn't walk back over time. Have you ever seen a 1-1 this fucked? Do I want to send him off the edge, or do I just want to kill him? Okay, yeah, it is the Hands of God, because I can just do this, and this is way better and faster. I should have been doing that the whole time. Perhaps I could push him in here for fall damage, but there are dudes in here. I don't want to get them involved. There's somebody here, too. Yeah, I'm not going to get any other dudes involved. I'm just going to... I can just backstab him as he goes back. It's going to take a while, but... Yeah, here we go. You know what's fucked up is I still need to kill the boss in order to cash it on this. I'm gonna get a bunch of souls just from killing him, which I forgot about. And then I have to go kill the boss. So I need to really make sure I don't fuck up after that. I really should have done this after, but whatever. What if that one-shotted me? It's actually kind of scary to be doing it now, because I just realized I still need to kill the boss and I don't have, like, any items for that. Or, I guess with the souls I get from this, maybe I could buy... from the blacksmith I killed. Or there's the dude that's here. He might have some fire bombs. If that's the case, then we're good. Do any vendors at this point in the game have that? I think I'm gonna knock him off the edge, actually. Yeah, this is gonna take too long. And if I do knock him off the edge, I go to menu, go back into the mausoleum, then the item will be there, or will it be by the edge where I knocked him off? Does anybody know how that's gonna work? I know he has drops. He drops his whole set, and we're about to find out. That didn't kill him. Oh, I know. Hold on, I know what to do. He's gonna walk all the way back through. I can get him in the other place. That I know what to do. That's the wrong place to do it. It's over here that you need to do it. He'll come here eventually, I think. Where even is he, actually? Where is he? Where's he gonna be? Is he gonna walk through here? That's what I'm hoping. Just don't die to these guys. Imagine that. Okay, so I don't know where he is. Hey, got a firebomb. I don't know where he is, so... He's gonna be slow walking through the whole area. And I have no idea. Uh-oh. I think I hear him somewhere. Yeah, you hear that? I think that's him. He walking in like a wall? The rolling rock path? That would be a lot. But that would be awesome. That's like so much I'd have to path him through. But he might just do it on his own. Where is he? Fuck. This hasn't gone to pasture. Don't die, please. Maybe I should just wait for him where I know he's going to end up. He died! He died! He died. I don't know where. I don't know where he just died. He killed himself. I got the fucking achievement. He died. I don't know where. I heard it. I don't know where he died. Maybe I should go to the menu, though. Maybe he walked into this. You think he walked into that? I wish I could have seen what that was, but I'm just glad it happened. No, just don't die or anything. That'd be hilarious. Can I, like, investigate the area? Oh, that's an item, actually. Yeah, let me just clear the area and then save load. That's something else. I have no idea. I'm eating this because I want to be safe. I should have just used MP heal, but whatever. I have plenty of healing, you know? Yeah, this has turned out to be a very interesting 1-1 experience. Do not fall here, please. Okay. I'm glad I went with Hands of God as my build idea, because that headbutt animation is fucking hilarious. So, Dark Souls rules. His item drops when the game fail-safes like this would be where he spawns, so in the mausoleum. I'm just gonna go there and do it. But the big loot was just the souls, which I can't spend until I beat the boss, which is killing me because I have no fire. That's gonna be funny to deal with. What's this? Oh, you just get this? I didn't realize you would just get that afterwards. Okay, well, I have this now. Can't be used. What does it even require? 1814. It's the dex I don't have, huh? Okay, so... we do this. There we go. It would overburden me. Fuck. I forgot this game is fucking Fallout, so I need to drop something. What don't I need? Oh, I can sell stuff in this game too. I forgot. I should do that at some point. There we go.
My Favsops DLC, Demon Souls.
Yo, Pom Pom Nami with the 14 months. Thank you. Yeah, this is the new Demon Souls DLC. So I'm fat rolling, but for what I'm about to do, I think it's fine. Just take this armor, ram it up Phalanx's ass. Maybe get a Turpentine. I have a firebomb. I have one though. It's not anything special. This isn't the Havel stat. I don't have much stat to wear better shit or whatever. I'm not gonna go for the Turpentine. I've got a firebomb. It's just not drop 30k souls in there or anything. This is so fucked up. I did not think this is how 1-1 was gonna go. I thought I'd be done with this area by now. But at least I got this. This was the whole objective, honestly. Yeah, this is part 1 of the Souls Marathon. In between this and Rido, though, I'll play Rido and then Dark Souls 1. Because that shit's coming out in like a week. Alright, I have a lot of good-ass grass. I think I'm good. What does the ring do? The Cling Ring? It reduces HP cut when you're in soul form. From 50 to 75. Bitch! Okay. Time to find out the value of armor. I've got 5 full moon grasses. I'll be fine as long as I don't get blown up in like one shot. And I have a MP heal. Which I'll use now because, yeah. Yeah, I beat him. I cheesed him. I cheesed the fuck out of him. Which is the plan. He actually killed himself. I lost track of him and then he fell somewhere. I don't know what happened actually. But the good news is I got the loot. Now I just need to do this with no turpentine because I'm not going back through that area again. I think I have in the past in like random casual playthroughs reset the save file if I fucked up the fire items going into this. Just because of how annoying this is to deal with when you don't have all that, but at least I have this. All the grass I got and this armor for whatever that's contributing should be fine. I was going to open the shortcut and then I died because a bunch of soldiers swarmed in because I ran past them and then I panicked and died. That's like kind of what started this whole sequence of events. That's what made this unfurl out of control so fast. But it's worked out beautifully, I would say. That's one word for it, I guess. I also hella forgot you can't level up until this. There's a lot I forgot about this game. I'm excited to re-experience it though. Oh, they're death ones. Oh, this is bound to happen eventually. I'm just surprised I put it off for so long, but now's the time. Alright, we got this now. Just have to get past the wall. Jack Garland. Jack Garland does not wear a hat. Woo! It's finally over! What a mess. But I got what I needed. Beach. That 34K, I already had that. That was from Old King.
Hooray!
Welcome back.
Nice feet.
The monumental awaits the above. The monumental will explain the Nexus to thee.
Beach. Hold me up.
The monument.
Oh. Can I wear, like, anything? Why can't I wear these? Oh, it's female only, right? I forgot this game has that. I'm still fat rolling. How? Pants only, I guess. That's all I need. I'll get a light outfit later for Jack.
We have long awaited you, Slayer of Demons. I am one of the Monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is something
I got the look
thou
pretty
needest
good,
to know.
I must say. Even for Demon Souls
Once,
2009,
we too,
the Jack look,
a
it's good
scourge
enough.
of demons faced.
Shut up. Alright, enjoy this lore drop while I piss.
In the distant past, under a benevolent rule, the world was united, owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening.
I have to like
of
alt
old
tab for the FMVs to work
Across
normally.
the land
What the
floated
hell?
a colorless deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons.
Any emulator Andes know what's up with this?
Thanks be.
Maybe
we were
my frame
able
rate.
to lull the old one back to his slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and half the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what land still remained,
Whatever, I'll be right
we
back.
entrusted 6 elders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet diligent land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed at nodes across the earth. We contained the old one inside this nexus and banned the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
Okay, I am back. Now it's time for everything to go perfectly now. Right?
Now it is your turn. You must lull the old one back to its slumber. If not, have you the strength? Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The old one, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Alright. We go level up. Objective, strength, faith. I'm trying to Hands of God right now. What do I need for it anyways? 1916. Alright. Should be able to get that with the huge amount of souls I have. I'm gonna go for bad end on this playthrough, and at the end of the marathon, I'll play the remaster and get good end. It'll be a nice bookend for the series. Bookends.
Brave soul, who fears not death. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
This is the best level up lady in the series.
What is it? Dost thou seek soul power? So be it. After all, thou requirest strength. Go forth, touch the demon inside me.
Yes.
Let these ownerless souls become thine own. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
I have so... Whoa, this is so cheap to do this early on. Holy fuck. I thought that was gonna be it. Okay, no points into dex, magic, or luck. Or int. Maybe a bit of int for some stuff, some faith stuff. Holy shit, okay. I forgot leveling up looked like this. You do it one at a time. Okay.
Art thou done? May thine strength help the world be mended.
You know, I'm supposed to have 30k souls at 1-1. I could get another 40k souls if I went into, well... I don't think I can do it yet until 1-3. Can I go into the other places yet? Oh, you can. Okay. If I did 4-1 skip, and I got... Don't you need 19? Nope. I got it. Didn't I get 19? I have 20. Yeah, we're good. I mean, this game's open-ended. You can go in here, especially if you start as royalty. You go in here, you do 4-1 skip, you go straight to the boss, and you just snipe him. Two-handed gives 1.5. I don't think you can two-hand this. It's a fist, but I'm gonna get a second one. I don't know if it applies to that either, but I'm just gonna have two of these. Crescent Falchion. I could get that right now too, but I'm specifically doing this build. I don't want to use stuff that's against it. Especially because this already has magic, so it's kind of the same thing as the benefits of Crescent Falchion from 4-1. But let me just be default Andy and do this up to 1-3. As much as you're able to do with 1 before I go on. I'll probably just do the areas in order. I'm not trying to do anything stupid. I already got 30k from Old King. Yeah, let's go. Now I'm actually equipped. Look how much health I have now. I'm also a human, which helps. I'm glad I decided to go fist weapon, because this shit's funny. Let's see R2. Oh, it's like a super uppercut. Cool. And in order to upgrade these, I need colorless demon souls. How do you get those again? Is that off of pure black world tendency? The worms that spawn in special areas? The bird? Oh yeah, you can get like one there, right? What item do you give for that? I'll get one of those. That's just in 4-1. I can just go there now if I wanted to. I just don't know what item you exchange. A ring. I do remember that to be the case. What happens? What if I use this in the other hand? What does it look like? Oh, another punch. Cool. For some reason, I thought that you could cast with this weapon if it were equipped on the offhand with a spell. That would have been cool for this weapon because it's faith, but... Yo!
Half a year, baby.
LSD 13 with a half year. Nice. Halfway there. Thank you so much. Gold Mask, Talisman of God. There's one at the left gate before Phalanx. I'll go back for that. Which, stage left? The shortcut I didn't go in? Or the other one? Okay, the dragon's about to ruin my day. It's so interesting getting hit by that without the game's frame rate going down to 10, like OG. I like this weapon. It might not be like the best that you could get if you're doing a build in this game, but that's not what this playthrough is about. When I do remaster, I'm going to do the best stupid shit because I want to invade people and ruin their day with a cursed weapon, Bone Smasher. Because that's just as Jack Garland core. I don't mind doing World Tendency the old-fashioned way. But I'll look into it. All you gotta do is, it just takes a little bit of time and humanities, right? Or whatever this game's version of it is. Ephemeral stones. Per area. I think the way you do it offline vanilla is fine. It's either that or you just invade and kill a bunch of people, which I'll do when I do remaster. I did not realize I had a bunch of these. I could have been wearing this the whole time. Stam recovery? I also don't need to wear this right now. Nice. Feels good to be equipped with what I want now. This game has such a peculiar look when you're playing it at HD and higher than 30 FPS. It's nice. What is the percent on this ring? Stam recovery? Is that like Grass Crest ring tier? I know that because these are earlier FromSoft Souls games, the percents are actually juicy as hell on their own, and not like some 8% bullshit like Elder Ring or Dark Souls 3. Actually, like, exciting and nice. I gotta be careful on Mechadons. Alright, I'm good. It's also nice using a weapon like this, because it kind of circumvents the problem with, like, the headbutting input. It's actually, like, good for this weapon in particular. It was nice that I'm using this build. Alright, the vendor.
Ah, we meet again, Fan. Hope you find something that suits you.
Dregling Beach. Maybe just... I'll just stock up on this. Beach.
Thanks, but...
Oh, I have spices. I wonder how long I've had those. Probably just now. This menu is so fucking cool, especially at high frame rate. Yeah, the cat ring having like a JPEG of a cat instead of an icon. Some random ass real cat that just took a picture of that shit owns. Eight points of stam regen reduces the time it takes to recharge stam by 1 second, irrespective of armor equipment. That's ambiguous. But I guess I could just look and compare it myself right now, actually. It's pretty good. Stam regen's 45 per second, and that adds 8 on top of that, so I guess you could do the math from there, how much percent it gives you. Whatever, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. It's like somewhere between, I don't know, a little under 20%, yeah, still good. These items, if I remember, are not worth a damn, so I don't care. I also forgot, I have pocket souls that I could eat and level up with. I'll worry about that later. Well, the good thing is I'm fucked. Oh yeah, I'm alive. He didn't hit my path. Okay, thank God. Out of my way, scrubs. Okay. Scribs. I wonder, is there a mod for this on RPCS3 that just makes carrying capacity unlimited? Because I think of all the mods, that's one that I would have, because carry capacity in a Souls game is fucking stupid. Ow. It's gross. It's gross. That was some Kingsfield 5 shit. This shit was? Oh. I thought this shit wasn't... I thought this... I actually don't... I don't remember this being originally, like, a sequel. I thought it was going to be, like, its own original thing before, like, Miyazaki got involved and had to salvage it. But yeah, carry weight is totally redundant and a time waster in this game. Especially because the remake will just send it to Stockpile Thomas. It just sends it directly to him. That would be a good mod for this, honestly. Just make it replicate the remake in that way. Started off as Kingsfield to compete with Oblivion, but they experimented since Sony already considered it a failure. Damn, they really did it. They did do a good job competing with Oblivion, then they invented the way every fucking action RPG was gonna be for the next 20 years. Good shit. It's crazy, this game is like the progenitor of the way all games are now. Alright, here we go. It's time for... What's the Bloodborne boss that's literally this? Sony originally thought this game was garbage. I like that guy. You know what's fucking me up looking at this character from behind is I keep thinking he's Jonesy. From the way he looks from behind, like his hair especially. Which kind of, you know, I don't mind. It works. So how's the game volume? How's that been throughout this whole endeavor? It looks like it's perfect, actually, so. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I feel like FromSoft games are supposed to be loud when a lot of loud shit's happening. Like Bloodborne especially, it's a game that I will always allow to just get loud as fuck. Because it's like, on purpose, just about. I'm liking this weapon. I like that you just do the same like punch animation in the whole combo. I just want to deal with this fucking guy before I do the actual fight. Oh, that's a really cool roll R1. Holy shit. That's really good. Practical as fuck. What about the R2? Bro. Beach. I thought I rolled that. Can you guard it? Whatever. That sucks ass to get hit by. Okay. Look at how little HP bosses have in this game when you compare this to like Elden Ring. This is like you're rolling up and you're doing a camp in Night Ring when you're level 10 damage. This is awesome. On solo. Oh, he went down again. I should Rising Dragon him to death. Bitch! Bitch! Nice. I got a bronze trophy. I love trophies that port in emulators. That shit's awesome. That's all of one you can do, right? For some reason I thought there was a 1-3 that you could do before any of this. Nice. That song is awesome, by the way. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, also, here's my favorite feature of the old versions. Not being able to fucking just use all souls in the menu. I actually love this, especially with how fast the animation is in this game. I love just putting them all on and then pressing square a bunch. It also annoys me that in the remaster, you do the grab, you know, like when you put these up, where you like, boom, you know, the souls. In this game, I like that it's just ring. No, like, grab. It's just ring. I greatly appreciate not being able to just use all souls in one go.
Thou seekest, then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's
I don't know.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
That's fine.
Art thou done? Main thine.
Hold on, I'm just getting the thumbnail for the VOD. Okay, we're good. I guess I can store. I can also sell the King's set. But I might just keep it on me for now. I also can't sell because I killed Baldwin. I can't sell for a while.
Oh, I too am on a quest to fight the demons in the name of the Lord. May I share God's...
Oh, right. I can actually use these. Evacuate. Truffery. Cure poison. I actually might buy that just so I don't have to use consumables when that does happen. Make it harder to be detected by black phantoms. What was that? Just for like online? I'm not gonna bother with the Crescent Falchion. I know how good it is, but I have a weapon that is basically giving me the same advantage for 2-1. It's got magic damage, so it's the same for killing the miners, isn't it? There we go.
Miracles, may your action...
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, and now I have run away.
Beach.
Back in the time that I lived below Boletaria Castle,
Up, girl.
King Garland left on
Praise
some
Umbasa.
strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by demons and soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, a keepsake of my grandfather. Have you heard? If you are attacked, oh, what a horror! I simply.
Did she do anything besides say Umbasa in this playthrough?
Masa.
I don't remember if she becomes like a vendor or anything of that sort. And all the spellcasters go over here.
What do you want, brute?
Oh, what do you mean
I
by
have
that?
no use for miscreants like...
Yeah, you need to have a high enough int status to talk to that guy. Just remembered. Beach. Old Spice. Let's go. New area. Gascoigne said Umbasa. I didn't know about that. What the hell? What do you sell?
So...
Filthy man. I guess this is a place where I can get Crescent Moongrass now if I ever need it, which... I'll take a stack. I should go back through 1-1 and get the shit that I missed. Apparently there's a ring that I could trade. There you are. This- oh no, this weapon! It's okay, I don't upgrade with that material anyways. I need colorless demon soul. Lingering hitbox, I was just about to comment on that. Being a lingering bitch. Okay, I think magic damage on these guys is gonna bypass the need for Pierce. Let's see. Each. Yep, we're good. Okay, this is basically Crescent Falchion, but on my build. Good. Don't you get the kick in Dark Souls 1 if you're wearing the Hornet Ring? Like the stab animation gives you that. It's like meant to be a reference to this game's animations, isn't it? It's fucking awesome. Shouts to PvPers that got so deep into Dark Souls 1 that like they wouldn't wear the Hornet Ring, but then they would like get a parry, and then they would like, during the stagger animation, while they have time to press R1, they would switch to it. Like they would memorize the inputs in the lagless menu to switch to Hornet Ring, just for the stab, and then switch back after the animation. That shit is so fucking cool. It's probably easy to do if you memorize the inputs you need with your current equipment. Probably just like get rid of rings you don't need so that the menu's easier for shit like that. It's like they read the parry just immediately, like they, before the parry even gets confirmed, they're just like bim 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 bim, you know. Probably also macro it nowadays. Steam input. I'm gonna do, okay. Two things about Dark Souls 1 now. First of all, I am going to do that against, like, in just PvE, once I get the Hornet Ring and my inventory is consistent or whatever, I'm gonna make a macro so that it'll do that automatically and just do that to random enemies. And 2, I remembered, I've been talking about the build I want to do for Dark Souls 1, the idea was, Faith scaling Zweihander, but then I realized, how could I not get the Chaos Zweihander if I'm doing a Jack Garland character with the Zweihander in Dark Souls 1? Like, it's literally right there, Chaos Zweihander, which is also famous for its own reasons. How could I... What does that scale with anyways? I think the thing about Chaos damage is it doesn't actually scale, right? It's just crazy flat. Humanity? Oh, shit. That's cool. I do like the idea of carrying around a lot of humanity and staying human. You don't have to stay human, though, for that, right? Huh! I knocked him down. Yo! I love this weapon. This is actually fucking awesome. Look at this. I'm knocking him around, bitch. Fat fuck. Get over here. Quit laughing at me. He bounced. What, he just like bounced? Nice. You have to be human? That's awesome, because that's actually what... That was the plan, was to stay human, literally, like on purpose, like the whole run, as much as possible, because I gotta look like Jack Garland, too, and I hate being hollow in that game. And I want to be online, for better or for worse. So that's good, yeah, I'll do Chaos Zweihander. What is it about Chaos Zweihander that made it like it's a perfect stun lock without toggling anyways? Is it just like the fire damage animation? Plus like the humanity scaling, letting you spec into other stats? Kinda like, I guess that's this game, that game's version of like the Northern Regalia, huh? Because you just get the scalings for free under a conditional and then spec into everything else. That's cool. So then, what would I build then? I guess I still want Faith, because I specifically want to use Dark Souls 1 WoG. And that could also free me up to use a secondary weapon that's just straight up holy scaling, or, yeah, if needed. I would like to have 2 weapons in that case. One for holy and, you know, I'm not gonna like min-max like the fucking Giant Dad build or anything, I just want to use it because it's literally Chaos Zweihander, how could I not? I was running on the wrong fucking side. I remembered that, but I was on the wrong side. Awesome. Does Jack flip? I think I would like to have flip ring, yeah. Occult. Isn't that the worst one? What's better? Or no, Occult is the good one, actually. There are 2 options. One of them is for... Yeah, I was saying Holy, actually. I was saying Holy, but I meant Occult, because I forgot how that game works. Holy is the bad one, because it's only really good against enemies that are weak to it, which is not common, but then Occult is just the other one. Where it's just the damage. What's the difference beyond that? There's a reason why I'm using this weapon. It's from my Only Afro video. I'll show it at the end of this stream. Divine. Okay, Divine's the one that's holy, the one that's not as good. I specifically want to use Zweihander because it's my favorite weapon in that game. And you get it right away too, which helps. But then I'll get, I'm still gonna build the face stat to 30 because that's what you need for WoG, right? I specifically want to use WoG because it can be good for PvP, but also it's just fun. I like it, I like the animation, the way it feels to use. But I also want to use that faith stat for more than just the meme spell that I just want to use for fun. I also want a holy, occult, whatever weapon, a faith scaling weapon to go along with it. And I'll decide that maybe in the playthrough. Maybe I won't look up in advance, just so I can kind of wing it. Also, I did not know that Hands of God had this unique knockdown animation. That's awesome. That was fucking hilarious for Doria. I thought it was a 120 FPS bug. But that's just unique to this weapon. I think that's why only Afro was using it in that video. Yeah, I invite people to invade me. As long as you're not trying to like blow up my PC, I'll get whatever condom mod you need for Dark Souls 1 online on the remaster. But I'm gonna stay human the whole time as part of using Chaos Zweihander and being Jack Garland, so I invite y'all to occasionally try and fuck with me. See what happens. This is a trap and I know it, but how do I... Okay. These look so different in the remaster. Everything does, to be honest. PvP Watchdogs. I remember using that for Prepare to Die edition. Do they have that for remaster now? I guess that would make sense. I remember in like 2015 I invaded in the forest and it was Ouroboros and Woodybot and I was like, well, time to go kill myself. Because I got 2v1'd. And then when they broke up I cheered because of that experience. Yeah, Chaos Zweihander it is. Absolutely. My favorite weapon. Plus, like, literal chaos infusion. Plus, it's the meme weapon from the most well-known Dark Souls PvP video. Why did Wog get held by Autobot? What does that mean? Is that like a slur? I need to repair shit in this game, huh? Whatever. So this is the better blacksmith. I'm not going to kill him because I don't think he drops Hand of God. You get Hand of God in 2-2, which I'm near.
All done?
Australian slur.
Thanks, pal.
The existence of golf and mini-golf implies the existence of mega-golf.
True. Human air check, they need 500 bits. The real golf is frothing, which sounds like frauding, but disc golfing, that's the real golf. Yeah, I didn't. If somebody tried to say Wog earlier, I didn't notice. Wrath of God. It's just a shame that in the remaster, Dead Angle Wog doesn't work, which is where Dark Souls 1 Original. Let me get that item. Dark Souls 1 Original had this thing where if your character was facing away from somebody that was guarding in such a way, like if you hit somebody, like say you with like a great sword, you like attack backwards, but the hitbox is enough to hit like behind, it would go through the guard because it was like bugged. And that also applied to Wrath of God, which is like an AoE around you, so you would like face backwards against a guarder and then Wog, and then it would hit them through the guard. But then if they knew about that, they could roll through and backstab you, so it was like this cool, unintentional gameplay. What's the term for that? I don't remember the term. Something gameplay. Not immersive, but like... I know, yeah, dead angling was the term, but I'm talking about like the meta term for this concept. Emergent gameplay, yes, that Deus Ex shit. Emergent strats from tech. Yeah, I think that's cool. I wonder what the Dark Souls 2 and 3 build for Jack should be. I think Dark Souls 3, yeah, just because the experience of doing strength weapons in that game is so, like, kind of shitty, maybe the shittiest in the series, if I recall. I think I might fuck around and do Dex that playthrough. Because that's where Bleed became insane, and I kind of want to use that for that and Elden Ring. I know Elden Ring, I want to do Arcane. I don't know if it'll be Strength Arcane or Dex Arcane, but I know I want to use Arcane Dragon spells where you like turn into a dragon, because that's so like... That's like Bahamut job tier. And status ailments in that game are fucking awesome. I did Strength Faith on my first playthrough of Elden Ring, that shit sucked. Nice, I made it past. Yeah, playing Executor makes me want to do a build like that. Dex Arc in Elden Ring for Jack. Because Bleed is just as Jack Garland fitting as something like Strength would be. Maybe I could do... Are there any fist weapons? I guess Claws would fall in this category, right? Dex Arc fist moveset, like hands. And Claws with, like, Bleed. Infusion would work, wouldn't it? Claws Katana? Yeah. That game has, like, great katanas, right? Like, katanas? Great katanas. How many games in this marathon? Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, all DLCs for all of those. Bloodborne, I plan on doing Plat Bloodborne on the emulator. And, Elden Ring. Spike Kestis, perhaps. Dry Leaf Arts. That's, like, really late, though, isn't it? It has, like, a special cool moveset, but it's, like, hella late or something. That's what people told me when I was considering it. Dude, I'm getting tossed around trying to get this stupid thing I don't need. Let him disappear. I don't care. I don't need it for this weapon. This playthrough's really turned around ever since I got past fucking 1-1. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Alright. Those guys aren't worth it. Yeah, Spike Kestis is like, that's just a variation of a fist weapon. You get that like right away. Yeah, I think I'll do Dex Arc for Jack in that game. Bleed is fitting, because Bleed is like, you know, like Soul Burst, turning their blood into crystallization. That's very Jack core. I'm also gonna do Pure Blood Tinged Chikage for the new game portion of Bloodborne. I'll be doing all endings on that for Plat on Shad PS4. But for like the first stretch of it, I'm gonna do Pure Blood Tinge using the Chikage transform, and then after that, I'll just dump stat into skill, and then I'll get like, then I'll just start using whatever I want for chalices and like New Game Plus and Plus Plus. Yeah, this game is short. I will be able to get through it. Like, if it weren't for 1-1 being such a disaster, I would say 2 streams, but now I can say 3. Which is nice because I want to stretch this out until Rido, play that, and then get back to the marathon. I didn't really plan out the start of this marathon the greatest with Rido coming out next week and me absolutely going to be dropping everything to stream that, but don't fucking die here, please. Doesn't matter. However long it takes for me to beat this, I'll do that, wait for Rido to come out, play that, and then get back to part 1 of Souls. $60 FPS patch? Yeah. I played... First of all, it'll be on the emulator. So yeah, I have that. But I also have a PS4 Pro that is jailbroken. Or like, you can't jailbreak. Hard jailbreak. It's more like a hen do it in a browser every time you hard boot up the console. And I played on that, but that's not solid 60. Now that I have a much better computer and Shad PS4 began to exist in its current form, I'll just do that on that, because that has trophy support. It's awesome. Let's just start selling shit I don't need. Fucking overburden. Stupid concept. Maybe there's a mod. If there is a mod for this on RPCS3, I absolutely, or maybe a cheat. Maybe I can do it like right now. You can't sell? That's weird. Yes, this game. Okay, so you're telling me this game has equip load Not equip, but like inventory load and no selling. That's hilarious. What the fuck's the point? Let me see. Right click. Is there like a cheats emulator? I just want to turn that on. I don't care. It's like the one thing. Manage game patches. Unlock FPS, skip intro, free cam, disable blur. That's on. Disable dynamic exposure. That's fine. This game just gets bright as fuck. Nothing new? Okay. Is Raido a remake or remaster? It is a remaster in the biggest stretch of the term, because they did a lot more than remasters usually do. In all intents and purposes, it's more like a remake, but it's still like under the hood, a very clutch remaster, I would say. Like some Crisis Core tier shit. Also, I fixed the VSync. I just realized me being clicked into the game directly turns off VSync, but me like kind of tabbing out but still using the controller fixes it. So let that be known. What job are you going for? Fists. Holy fists. Also, I'm kind of lost. If you couldn't tell. What, Josh? Alright. Here I am. I gotta spin this. That's what I forgot. Or whatever that does. It just makes the thing at the start start spinning, right? Sick beat. Neo 3. There's a demo on consoles, right? Is the demo on PC for that too? I actually was thinking about trying that, but I don't know how much I can gaff about Neo, and my heart goes out to Stranger Paradise and Stranger Paradise alone, to be honest. But who knows, it's similar enough. I forgot what that did. Oh, that got rid of the fire down here. Now I can go down here and kill the spider. Right. I remember now. No, this is not where the spider is. You beef your VSync fix? Yeah, you got that going. Just had to click out. It's probably something to do with the full screen settings of the emulator. I could probably just set it to borderless or whatever. That's probably better. I'll do that later. Yeah, this is okay. This is what activated, right? The water. Look at that dude. Look at that geck spinning. Poison res. This game has two types of poison, right? Like the type in plague is toxic or rot or whatever. This game has plague, and that's what kicks in 5. Region 5. Look at this dude. Let him do his thing real quick. You know what? Fuck this guy. Your bombs. Beach. Hyper armor. Get down on the ground, Beach. That was a spice, not a... Okay, I'm not dead. I'm about to get pissed. I used a spice instead of a grass. 5 minus 1 spice. Okay. Bitch. This weapon is awesome. Maybe its scalings aren't best in the game, but look at this stagger potential. This guy thinks it's fucking hilarious too. Look at him. Fucker. Killing Old King was such a good move. I got so many levels off that. He killed himself, even. Makes up for not being able to do 4-1 skip, since I'm not royalty, and the physics won't let me do that jump anyways. You can't do that in the remaster either, right? That roll. Does anybody know this tech? You like roll in some crazy way and it gets you past like all 4-1 straight to the boss from like more or less right from the start. And then kill the bird dude. Let me try fucking with the full screen on this real quick, just so I actually can be clicked in properly. How do I do that? Maybe I'm in the wrong menu. That's the custom config for the game. How about the emulator itself? Full screen, full screen, full screen. Where the hell is that? Doing anything? Yeah. Why would an emulator make it so hard to find? Full screen, windowed, borderless windowed. Why is that so hard to find? Whatever. Wait. No. Sorry, I'm fucking around. Shit, that sucks. Whatever. I got a solution that works. Just click off. And it works. The remaster is interesting because they add special and like pretty cool like backstabs and riposte animations for each weapon type, but it kind of annoys me because the way like all the damage gets instantly applied even though it's like multiple hits. They should have staggered it out so that the hits were like the damage is like distributed among the hits to match the visual like Dark Souls 1 is. But the animations themselves are cool, minus that. Okay, let's go. This mean boss, which I don't actually really know how to do properly, to be honest. There's like a cheese strat with ranged, but if you're doing this without that, you have to deal with it normally, like running all the way back for the screen nuke or whatever. Hopefully I'm strong enough to just kind of unga. Not really. Ouch! Spider bit me! Ouch! Don't let the spider bite! Okay, well I've got bad grass remaining, so that sucks. Oh, I'm doing this right. Okay. That's not as crazy as I thought it. Okay. I don't even know where that's from other than it being used in Skooks. Just randomly. I was like, what the hell is this weird ass clip? Bro, just roll. Oh! This guarding is good. Fuck. I gotta start munching my small grass. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. I thought that was the fireball, not the screen nuke. Get up, man. You get knocked down for so long in this game, but that's kind of good because iframes, so it balances out. It's just different than the moderns. Oh, the range is getting me owned here. Punch. That wasn't worth the time investment. I haven't ever played this game with like a fist weapon like this. This is the main. This is really interesting. I like it a lot though. Just punching with this thing. I should upgrade my mind a little bit so I have more MP for more one heal spell. Not risking it with that lingering hitbox. 2009. Oh. There's like a spot you can stand that cheeses the whole fight if you have like a bow or some bullshit for pussies, but... Ow! You know, I actually could use a pop an Old Spice to get a full heal, but I might get sniped in the process. Let's see what happens. Alright, we're good. I am gonna get this game's version of WOG, at the very least, in the Faith's, like, damage department. But everything else, I think I'll just have supports, maybe second chance. I should have enough, I have enough MP for, or, Faith for second chance, don't I? Ah! Old Spice is a disgusting brand. What are they, like, ethically unscrupulous or something? Or you just not like Terry Crews? Or do you not like the smell? I probably should have started with that. That would have made more sense. It just smells like shit? Okay, yeah, roundabout way of figuring that out, but... Alright, we almost got this. I'm just running out of juice. My wee-wee. My Zaza, my ZZ. My freak cart. Australian going to his basement. Nice. Okay. Not bad, just annoying. I think that's actually the first time I did that legit. I don't remember. Also, I can hella eat all the demon souls, right? Like, yeah, like, I don't really have any plans for boss souls, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I don't gaff. I might think twice about it when I do remaster, but I'm locked in. I got my weapons. Well, one of them. I'm about to get the second one, aren't I? They don't make weapons? What are they? Oh yeah, some of them are spells, right? What are the spell demon souls? I know some of them are cool. Like, I know Soul Suck is like False King soul, isn't it? I do want to use, like, trade in the ones that are for Faith stuff, at the very least.
I see. I
remember playing this on PS3 in, like, 2015. I actually managed to find an invasion. It was somebody AFK. I soul-sucked him as many times as I could. And then I soul-sucked him out of my soul level range, and I couldn't find anybody else invading. He was just AFK, and I sucked him.
Thou seekest and touch, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdraw. Art thou the main?
This game doesn't even let you preview the stats you're upgrading, you just fucking do them. What is the value of this guy? Can I kill him?
Have you met the last surviving monumental? Those fools revived the old one on a whim. And now they've trapped us here in the Nexus in a desperate attempt to undo their mistake. It's all a travesty if you ask me.
There's a downer. Check this out. I remember I aggroed him once by rolling on his head. Dragon God Soul for Wrath of God. Oh yeah, that's like 3/3 boss, isn't it? The gimmick. I'll leave him alive just 'cause I can't step on his head again by accident. I don't know how the fuck I did it. I like stepped on his head and he took damage once. Alright, let's find my second Hand of God. All I know is that it's guarded by worms. That's all I know. I don't know where it is though. That's the problem. If anybody has any advice, I am open to it. I'm gonna let that guy escape. I don't fuck with those dudes on this build. Outside flame lurker? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, I know where that is, I think. He drops a soul item. Not even worth killing, huh? That's what I thought. Okay, let's do the risky path. I remember I was farming these dudes on Remaster because I was looking for my like PvP shit. I wanted a secondary, like the fist weapon that these guys drop. I don't know why I didn't just get a Hand of God, because I was using Moonlight Greatsword. I had a Moonlight Greatsword build and I wanted like their little Kestis thing or Iron Knuckle, and I couldn't find it for the like I had to trade for it. I don't know why I just didn't get a Hand of God, because I think it would have been perfect for my build. I don't know. Secondary weapon, just kind of bump people if I was one-handing. Dude, they're punching me to fucking death. I don't have any grass anymore, huh? Probably should have bought some. Damn it. Ooh. It's not good for where I'm about to go. Did I have spice? No, I ate one by accident. I'm gonna dynamically pull out. I guess I could buy some grass at 2-1. Let's do that. If I get a lot of money and I don't have anything else to buy, I might just buy Evacuate for 20k because it seems nice to just be able to Trefurry. Does Demon Souls look better than Dark Souls? It's more appealing looking on art style. Like Dark Souls is very like deathly on purpose, but this game is very like shiny and more varied. And a bit like textures and lighting make it feel a lot more like shiny. I don't know. It's not a wrong assessment though, I kind of agree.
Hello again. I'm keeping it.
This is probably what's taking up the most of my burden. All the shit that sucks. Borderless window setup is silly. You go to advanced tab, right side, exclusive to prefer borderless. I'll probably fuck with that after stream just because this setup is working, but thanks. It's good to know.
You have a...
I wonder when or what I'll be able to equip without fat roll. I'm just gonna store everything but my pants until then. Maybe I can wear these. No, I don't. I don't have my fucking feet out or whatever. These will do just fine on their own. Shirtless feels appropriate for Jack. I might just do that for every playthrough until I get something that's very fitting. More fitting, rather. Much better. Yeah, that was like the majority of my shit right there. Okay.
When the skirt, when I came, I wish it. Saints, this.
How do I give him?
I too. You have a heart.
Isn't that jade thing I have for him? There we go.
That hairpin. That belongs to my daughter. Then she didn't make it after all.
Can't you like refuse to give him it?
My
I'm not gonna do
little
that.
baby. May she rest in peace. May I ask you a favor? Would you mind giving up that hairpin?
No.
You're a saint. Thank you. Oh, I mustn't forget. It's not much, but please accept this as thanks.
Ring of Great Strength. That would be nice to
I'm a bit
have.
ashamed to say, but
Just to
I
equip
found
it when it's
one
needed.
day, discarded on the main road, but it seems to possess a strange power. Anyway, I've...
Isn't that what this is actually? No, this is for. This is Hevel's actually. Item burden? Wait. You might. This actually might be what you're talking about, but. How do I check? That's item weight. Like. Equip load, like Havel's? Item burden. Oh, are you talking... Okay, your advice was to tell me where the Havel ring was for my gear, not for this, okay. For the, like, a shirt, yeah. Yeah, this is for, like, just shit in my inventory. Okay. Yeah, let me go get all the shit I missed in 1-1 because I was getting owned. Let's go do that now. Why not? Yes. Okay. I'm back, beaches. I'm buff now. Don't fuck with me. Oh, I should get a... There's also something I could trade to get the colorless Demon Soul. Wasn't there? Did you beat the game yet? Oh, my speedrunner. I beat 1-1. Sup, beaches. Good enough. Okay. That roll R1 is really good. This weapon. Beach. I can just tank these assholes now. Yeah, this game has a very particular aura about it that the remake, even if they tried to be faithful, they still wouldn't have been able to replicate it. Just the nature of this game, all the stock sound effects, very like basic, but like art-driven assets. Gold Mask and Talisman of God. Oh, and that's the talisman I have, isn't it? I can just get another one of those back later. It's not like I care too much about casting spells. I would rather upgrade my weapons. So I could get one now if I... Yeah, okay. What about the Gold Mask, though? I don't recognize that one. Where do I get that? Is that here? (3-2) or the NPC. Which NPC? Oh, Mesophiles. That's the dude that... He has a quest specifically for killing all your fucking NPCs, huh? Or not all of them, but like specific ones. I don't think I've ever fucked with that guy, but I have seen him in-game. What, you just like kill him to get his mask? Because I don't really fuck with that guy or his quest. I would would like to just get a colorless soul from him. Free yurt and don't kill him immediately? Oh yeah, so you can go to the Nexus and then start killing your dudes. Yeah, I'll get as many colorless demon souls as I can without tendency. I'm not super worried about getting both Hands of God to +5. However many of them I feel is convenient to get. It's not like this game is hard. You get 2 from his quest. Who do you have to kill for his quest? I mean, I already killed Baldwin. Maybe I'm already halfway there. He changes the... Okay, I didn't know he changes the hub music. I know that the hub music changes on its own once you get to a certain point. Do you think... Is that what you mean? Or is there a third version I didn't know about? You might be thinking of that. I don't know. Maybe you're honest. Do I dare fuck with this dragon? I think I have, I think I can. But before I do that, let me just go the damn shortcut. And whatever's over here. This fucking weapon. I like the running R2 as well. I like the noises they make in this game. The 3 clerics, a mage, and his apprentice. Oh, those are my clerics, dude. I'm a faith character. I don't know if I want to do that. There's really no need for me to get +5 on both weapons. But maybe after I have all the spells I want, then maybe. We'll see. Maybe kill off Strava. I'll think about it. I think I would rather just do tendency related shit to get the worm dudes to spawn. If I really cared that much. I think that's more so something I would be interested in doing for the remake playthrough, where I'm gonna be PvPing as much as... I don't know how many people are playing this on PS5, like how poppin' those servers are. I would imagine decent bit though, because that's just like... That shit might as well come with your PS5. It's like the only game that it has. One of the 3 games that's on there. The worms could not drop. Is it not guaranteed for the worms to drop it? Is it a chance-based thing? Even when you do get them to spawn? I don't remember that. But that could be the case. Maybe I just got lucky. Yeah, I thought you were thinking of 3 archdemons. The Nexus theme progresses. It'd be cool if it were tied to him, though. Okay, finally going over here. And not dying. Yeah, the OST in the remake sucks a lot. I was hoping that, one of the big changes I do wish that they made was buffing the boss with, Jarl Vinland, who's like the actual boss in that fight, where you just, like, you know, kill the priest or whatever, priestess. I was hoping that they would have upgraded that to an actual boss fight, like a 1v1 with that dude. And not just, like, fighting him awkwardly in a hallway where his weapon's just bonking against the wall and so is yours. And, but the theme was a major downgrade in the theme there, too, and it's just the same old boss. What was I even here for? Somebody said some shit about a ring I could get that I could trade. That was near one of these gates by the boss door here. Dragon nest? Oh, that. Right, okay. Well, at least I opened this. Right, yeah, that makes more sense. All the good shit would be under there. Yeah, the Havel equivalent ring. Isn't there also like a fire res ring? Let's just go and get it. If I die, I don't care. I mean, I do kind of care. I like being human right now, but... Big money moves. That's not a door. Real fake door. Oh, the good thing is this town's finished. Dark Souls 2 is going to be a very interesting thing for me to be playing when it's time for that, I'll say that much. You guys are going to have to help me with the strats for that game. That game's goofy, but I do know 99 agility is top priority when you're leveling up. You also get like 1 billion levels early on. And like all throughout the game, just the amount of levels you get is inflated compared to other games in the series. Dead Zone mod. Isn't that like a huge thing for that game? Yeah? I'll get a mod that lets me play at 120 as well. Jack uses whatever he wants. That's the beauty of Jack. Not to put anything into ADP. You're just trying to guess. I mean, no, it's like the best shit. You get that to 30 like right away, and then you play the game. Put that on right now. Put that on right now. Okay. Don't fall off the... Okay, that's a good edge. I thought that would be the bad edge. Isn't there a fire res shield too? Purple flame. I have to two-wield it? You know what? Yeah. Two-wield. Why not? Damn, that's good for this. Holy moly. Okay, I got it, but... I died, but that's all that matters. Well, those 5k souls back there aren't worth shit, so... call that a successful success. As one says. And you know, I was probably gonna die in 2-2 anyways, so... let me just do the fall puzzle. Let me just fail the fall puzzle real quick before I eat that humanity or whatever. You know what? I'll eat it right now. I don't care. I don't want to wear the cling ring, bro.
Hello again. I'm keeping...
Okay, maybe I can wear more gear now. What is best in slot here?
You have a... Hello, I'm keeping...
That's way lighter too, huh?
You have a...
This is good. I don't like the pants that this outfit has, so I'll just settle with this. No hat, because I'm Jack. Yeah, I know where the worm is for this area. I think when I did Remaster and I got a +5 Moonlight Greatsword, that was the only worm I needed to get, and it's like right by the elevator in 2-1. I'm not trying to kill that guy, I don't need his upgrade. What would he drop though? Let's see. Nice. I like how they like run off the edge in this game. There we go. This guy just takes no fucking damage. Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just fuck this up real quick and lose my humanity again. I was roll off the edge without realizing to go over here. Okay, okay. No, this is pretty easy, actually. There's a black phantom that's in there. Or something. I actually don't know if he's there right now because by tendency, I don't know what it even is. Oh! Beach. Also a vendor. Oh, there's that dude. Log is really nice to have because there's a spot in this area where you can kill like 8 of these guys with a single log and then just like quit, reload, and kill them again or some shit. Or no, you like warp out and warp back in. I don't remember what you do. It's really good for getting those upgrade materials if you need them for whatever you're doing. But I won't need them, I don't think. I feel like this is happening because of my frame rate. Yeah, I'm gonna get evacuate once I have a plethora, and 20k isn't worth shit to me. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to run up this. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I don't care if there are physics issues. I'm playing at 120, bitch. Maybe there is a fix for 120 specifically, though. I'll have to look for it. I thought I was gonna fall in between that space and die. Well, the good thing is I'm dead. Oh, I was so close. Whatever. Jack Garland experience is going good now that I have the weapon I want to use. I just gotta get the second one. I don't know where it is. It's here, though, in this region. Man, get out of my way, fucking dude. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's rock worms outside flame lurker is where I get my second one. I don't know what the advantage is to dual wielding it is, but I want both. I already killed Boldwin for one of them. Beach. Is he gonna kill me? No. The way you fall in this game is so cartoonish. The animation that kicks in when you start falling. Also, the spell sound effects are so pleasant on the ear. Okay, that's where it happened last time. I got sucked by the collision. Alright, from here, shit. Possibly get over there? No way. Or do I try to drop on that, but it's so close to the other one? Well, it's not like I have anything to lose anymore. Walk the plank. I feel like it's that, but it's not like you can jump in this game. It's like a sprint roll? Roll, sprint? Whatever. I don't remember where you go from that one. Maybe landing on that one is bait, and you're just fucked from there. I don't remember. I already lost my humanity, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. Ooh. This game has like crazy regen based builds, doesn't it? Like the amount of regen you can stack. Isn't there a shield that gives you regen? You just have it on like grass crest on your back the whole time. It's just being goated as fuck. Ah! I think that was a physics moment. I might toggle to 30 just so that these jumps work properly. Let's see what happens when I do that. It definitely doesn't sound pleasant. Oh, okay, it took a second. Wow. How did we play like this? How did we play like this back in the day? Yeah, dodge roll air time is supposed to be way better. It's like sucking me off way faster. Off the edge, rather. This is how you still have to play Bloodborne, by the way. Oh yeah, this is way better. Did you hear it? My fucking input. I lived, bitch. I don't know how, but I lived. Don't fucking die now, though. Or I should have the Klingon. I'll just swap off this one because this one's whatever. Decent stam, but I need health. It's so nice having magic damage for shit like this. This would be unplayable without just like pure fizz. You'd have to like snipe them in the head. They would just get one shot or whatever. But just being able to hit is nice. Do you have any lesser grass? No? Okay. That'll have to do. I think this is what I'm looking for right here. You get 2 of them? I didn't have to kill Baldwin? You don't listen to me? I forgot. Fuck. I see this as an absolute win, actually, because fuck Baldwin anyways. Oh, you can parry with it. All based. Okay. Now I got 3 of them. Maybe I could trade one. Maybe the, what's their name has it? Or wants it? The bird? At least I get the, okay, getting it early was worth it, to be honest. Using it between 1-1 and now was worth it. Because what does that guy offer anyways, besides being a naysayer in the Nexus? Alright, back to 30 real quick. Don't worry, it's just a spike, it'll soon stabilize. This is about to sound awful. There we go. I think you can parry with it. I'll have to use that. Alright, roll early. That works too, actually. Okay, we're good. Oh, this might suck, but we're here. This guy, I don't remember him being easy, but you can also kind of cheese him a little bit, the geometry. Problem is, my fucking health. I don't have any more of those stones, huh? Doesn't matter. I'll just grass up. Beach. Fire as shield and ring. Oh, I should definitely put on that ring, actually. Oh, shit. But then I wouldn't be able to wear this gear. Oh, fuck. Cling ring. It's fine. I just won't get hit. Certainly. It's over. We beat it. Nice. I gotta catch up. Oh, don't walk in the goo. Heal. Oh! Oh! He took his time doing that. They should put this boss in the, you know, Night Rain. This might be a little shitty with this weapon, I don't know. That jab is good though, the L1. Fast. How do you play this shit 120? RPCS3! What's up, Bucky? RPCS3. Just raise the V blank whatever. Time for a change. This is the one. No, I got this right here. Not that one, this one. Weapons don't degrade faster. They might. And also, sometimes when I sprint onto something, it slows me down, but whatever. No gaff. This isn't looking good. Oh, I died. Oh, this is about to be ass. What is my degradation anyways? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna get real good at this fall puzzle. This I am toggling the frame rate down though because of fall puzzles being harder frame rate and all that shit. But isn't that there should be like at least 60 FPS is like patched to behave normally. I'm just going above that. And reintroducing all the problems. Maybe I can do this at 120 though. Now it's the time to get good at it. I don't have any grass. That's a problem. Maybe I should do something about that. Okay, I didn't realize earlier that you could fall onto this. This isn't what I had in mind. This is now a new problem. Never mind, we're good. Okay. So I have no grass. Right? Here's what we're gonna do about that. We're going in. That's what we're gonna do. That sucks. I keep thinking like, oh, I'm gonna like knock him down, but all you can hope for is just staggers. I'm dead. Like, there's probably some easy shit I could do just to get some grass, or some money for some grass. Maybe do the area normally. Perhaps the other route at least once. Let me just do that, just for the sake of droppings. Alright, let's keep the shirt off and wear fire res, why not? +5 dagger stun lock. I would consider that if I weren't Jack Garland. Jack Garland doesn't do that. But yeah, that would work. What I should do, should I be able to do something to get some colorless demon souls at this point in time? Dupe grass? I'm not trying to do that either. Either. I'm not trying to do that either. Just for bitches. Fuck. I like how you can do your own combo if you R1 L1 with both of these weapons. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I killed Boldwood. I wanted to get one of these early. Now I have 3 of them. Bitch. Drop path. Well, that's not what that's not what this is about. I'm trying to do the area normally at least once so I can perhaps get some money for some grass. Beach. There's a colorist in 1-1. Where is it? Oh, it's tendency. Well, yeah, there's a colorless in every fucking world. And a place where you get an enemy to drop it too. It's not like I have a surplus of humanities to burn through to fuck up my tendency. How do you get pure white offline? That I actually don't know. No, pure black is just lose your humanity a bunch of times. Die inhuman, and it goes down. Beating bosses raises it. This one's positive, at least. Which surprises me. I don't know why. I mean, it raises for killing bosses, and then the intended way, like, online is to be a phantom and help other people. I don't know where... It's where Morale is. That's, like, the door at the very start on the left opens, and then you can go in there. That much I do know. She has that axe, or whatever. I used it once on a casual playthrough. Set any other clock to Christmas? Actual? I forgot this game had seasonal shit. That does make sense. I could just do that. Could you do that with the PS3 as well? Just like change the clock of the PS3? Christmas forces all the way. I'll do that, that's awesome. Or just get the online support thing and frickin' that lets you set it to whatever you want, but this is basically the next best thing. Keep forgetting. I think you have to drop off somewhere, don't you? It's so weird. You're in soul form, you have no footsteps. It's kind of pleasant, actually. Especially because you get to hear the breathing when you stand still. Look at that dude. Ah! Fucking damn it. I thought I could make that maybe on 30. Let me try that though. Christmas? How do I do that? Emulator. How do you do that in RPCS3? Anybody know? There we go. Prefer borderless. Why is the thing on now? Hold on, turn that off. There we go. Go to system, console time. System? Oh, in the emulator. Configuration system. Christmas 2009. That's where we're going. Now let me... Yeah, I'll restart the game, but let me just go to the menu and then... Reboot. There we go. See how that goes. That's fucking awesome. See if it works. The pee poo poo models. I've never seen poo poo spelled like that, but I like it. This is my test character, Ray Ayanami, because the customization works out so well for that with the haircut. I'm in 1-1. Well, why am I in 2-1 after that? That's weird. Maybe because of the tendency just changed? Oh yeah, check the... Didn't work. Maybe it's a custom configuration problem. Maybe I need to change it here too. What? Oh. What? This didn't save. Yeah, I think the custom configuration is just getting in the way. System. Okay, yeah, it overrode. Okay, reboot again. There we go, there we go. Recording started, don't. I'm trying to full screen. There we go. Wrong character. Fuck. As I can check. Okay, well it is working, I think. No, that's still... PC calendar. No, why would that? Why would I have to do that when the emulator itself is an option? That's weird. Unless there's just not saving. 25th December 2009. Console time. Maybe because it's 1 a.m. You think that could be a factor? Doesn't kick in till like normal people time. Assume this is 24-hour system. Try this, and then if this doesn't work, I'll just move on. I'll try and change my fucking. I guess I could actually. The computer's time. That'd be crazy. Shouldn't have to when the emulator is an option. Stop loading the wrong character. What if I maybe have to go back to the Nexus? Maybe I have to like do some shit. Looks like it was tied to online servers. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense, yeah. Actually, it does make more sense that it would have to do that. Alright, still I can work with that. Or next session I'll get the thing that lets you change it and also connect the people online on the emulators. Well, I need some grass. I killed Baldwin, which is awesome. Go here. Maybe there's some goodies I could get that I didn't get earlier. NPC too. And also might be a tendency interaction. Let's just kill these dudes. See what that gets me. I could probably use the vendor in 2-1 as well. For the basics. Wrong button. I meant to headbutt. Yeah, the only other game that did load screen characters was Elden Ring, wasn't it? It's pretty cool. And like environments, but also characters too. I gotta try parrying with the I gotta try parrying with the L2. I just remembered right at the end. Don't compile shaders. There we go. Why would it warp me back to Phalanx after dying? What's with the warping? Why did it do that? I guess because I was technically in the region of 1-2 when I died and not 1-3. Okay. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying earlier, is that it was tied to servers on the YouTube side of things. I want to parry him, but if I do, I'm gonna die. Let's parry him. No! Oh, I'm alive. Beach. I think that move also has like a stupid knockback that's running R1. It does. It's awesome. Knockback weapon. Fitting. That's a good start. I'm just not gonna... Oh, I use this heal. I don't want to use grass when I'm farming it right now. Wrong button. Fuck. Let me parry him. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Bolts. Damn it! I hate when this happens in like every Souls game, and it's a disaster in Elden Ring specifically when you, like... Is it me trying to parry an unparryable? When you, like... It counts as guarding, and it takes up all your fucking stamina, and you take damage when you, like, fail a parry. Is that because I tried to parry something unparryable, or is it because the timing wasn't right? Where you just lose all your stamina and take damage just for trying to parry. I hate when that happens. I guess if I was using a shield and I was guarding. Sour spot? Yeah. There we go. I hate that that's a thing at all. But I guess it's better than getting hit fully, so who am I to say? Still a better alternative, I suppose. Or just give me the damn parry? No, it can't be that easy. If it's gonna be cool, it can't be easy. Third strike lesson. For devs. I think all the shit that's on the bridge I didn't get might be a bunch of crescent grass I could pick up too. I normally wouldn't get, but oh, full moon. Okay. I'm just gonna like, get this, and if I die, I could use the souls that I have though. Alright, I could use that to resurrect. Which I don't know if I want to risk. Maybe just stockpile that so if I do want to get pure black tendency, I could just like throw it all away and then unlock a new area. Get a colorless soul for like 1-1 or some shit. I like how this game, everybody refers to the areas like it's fucking Mario. Because it makes the most sense to do with how this game is structured. Am I gonna get killed by the dragon over here? I think I'm good. I think this is enough grass to attempt another. Ah! It's fine, I'll just pick up my souls. Buy more grass with that, and I should be able to kill flame markers, dumbass. Oh yeah, and if I want to get patches, I have to go through 2-2 normally, right? Because that's the first place you find him. He tries to like, get you killed by that big dude. I'll have to do that eventually if I want him to show up, which I need to, because Boldwin's fucking dead. Lol. Mark Baldwin. Bitch. Adjudicator. Oh yeah, because that's where, yeah. He shows up there too. That's like where he actually does the patches thing. (4-1), yeah, that's Adjudicator. I was trying to remember his name. It's one of the bosses you can kill early if you pick royalty and you just snipe him after doing the jump skip. Which you can't do anymore in Remaster, I think. For some reason. Physics related, perhaps. I could afford a grass. Get my souls back, at least. Bitch. Best boss weapon. What does he drop? I forget what you get from him. Scraping spear? Baby nail? Blue blood? I don't remember. All the good weapons that come to mind. That seem like they would be boss weapons. I might get owned. I got owned. Butcher's knife. Oh, so that is that weapon like the essentially the no, the better comparison actually would be the Crescent Sword, but is it just like good damage when on scaling? Like the Drake Sword? Bone Smasher, I learned recently, you actually need tendency for you to be able to pick it up from the boss room. Nice backstab. Heal on hit. Oh yeah. Nice. Bitch. I like that move a lot. The running R1, especially the knockback that this weapon gives it. Maybe all fist weapons have that too, I don't know. It seems like it'd be for this weapon because it also has the knockdown on headbutt effect. Okay. Got my shit. I really should buy Trefurry. Since I'm using Faith, it'd be nice to have all those utilities. Crossbow character in that ring. That's what I was thinking because like you got Iron Eye for the bows, but nothing really all that special for great bows and crossbows, jar cannon, that sort of shit. Those types of armaments should have their own special character moveset so that they're a lot more viable. But Iron Eye's already crazy enough, to be honest. His ult's kind of like a great bow too, if you think about it. I wonder, this vendor stays here, right? This blacksmith also might have grass, but 150 for Crescent. Give me 25. Yeah, that's good just for yeah. Perfumer. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or how about a jar Nightfarer that has buffs for using like jar items? Yeah, it's like the House MD build, is to use perfumer-related item stuff. 1-3 Foggate for last... Yeah, I forgot about that. That you need to do that just for full completion. I was forgetting about that because I always just usually do this in order. Alright, here we go again. So I'm equipped. What do I need to trade with the crow for colorless demon souls again? I know one of them is the Misopheles mask, but the other one was some shit. Depraved Nightfarer. That would actually be really cool. Imagine, there would have to be some kind of buff for being depraved, unless it was like a pure challenge run sort of thing where you just start off and you're completely at the mercy of drops. Talisman. Oh yeah, the fucking talisman that I'm using right now for spells, literally. The one I started with, I'm dead. Yeah, fuck. I think I want to go do that though, get one of my weapons to +1. I just wouldn't be able to use spells like heal, which suck anyways. Depraved A in every stat. I guess as is, you could probably use Wilder to be that jack of all trades, more or less. Let me go to 4-1, get my ass beat by skeletons real quick. Or can you get another Talisman of Gods? You can only trade one of the items with this character, right? So it's like I could trade this one, get another one, and it's not like I could just trade it again. Beach. Well, you think I haven't ran through 4-1? You skeleton fucks with your insane moveset? Think I don't know how to parry that? You got me there, buddy. Not that one, though. I'm Jack Garland, but I look more like Jonesy because this game's character customization sucks. I'm somewhere between Jack Garland and Jonesy right now. Yeah, I forgot that you could parry with the L2 on these fists. It's probably one of the harder parry windows, but it's sick as hell. A nice another benefit for having two of them. Instead of using a shield. Like a beach. Jack Garland doesn't need a block. I'm about to die. Trying to throw a soul remains. Fuck. I don't want to use these, but I have to. I didn't have to. I could have healed. I hell didn't need to do that. Nice. One over here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Jack literally uses whatever, but in spirit, I don't know. And Soul Shield. Jack, that's the beauty of doing a playthrough like this, where I'm like, oh, nice. Jack Garland, you can do whatever build you want, but I am trying to make it a bit more, like, canon. The things that are most unique to Jack's personality and, like, cutscenes and that game itself. Yeah, that's why I'm here, is for the bird that's, like, up there, more or less. And these guys, I don't think they're gonna let me run past, but I'm gonna try. You just kinda gotta roll it whenever they do roll in on your ass. And you get your souls that cover the whole fucking screen in the process. Let me through! Okay. That helps. Now activate the thing that's gonna kill me. Okay, it wasn't that killed me, it's the dudes catching up. Fuck. Maybe I should just kill them. 10k soul packet. Ooh. I might just get that for grass. Just spend it all on grass so I'm never, like, completely out of at least Crescent, you know? Save all the better ones for bosses. Something. Wanna know how you get it? I'll find it. I don't need any, I don't want any, like, specific instructions, but if I am looking for it, I'll find it. That went really far. Did you see how the arc on that fucking item? That kind of fucked up the entire plan. There go those souls, but whatever, it wasn't shit. That, I'm just like... I didn't know fucking items had an arc like that in this game, Jesus. I think it sucks about parrying these guys is they'll roll into you for damage and then swing, so you're just gonna take damage either fucking way with a shield. Or unless I roll. There we go. Solution. You think these enemies are weak to magic? I was about to say holy, but then I realized they should don't exist here. Each. Also, like, I don't know if this is a thing that is or isn't in future games, but I know it is in at least Dark Souls 1. Like, that instant parry into R1, like, you can almost animation cancel it into the actual parry. I'm going for a spell heal right here. Keep pressing L2 like it's Night Rain. Fuck. Just simple name and I can't get it right. Okay. Okay! I get it. You guys are cool. Oh, what a late window to get that. Cool. Now I'm trying to get killed by this guy rolling forever. Bleeding! Bleeding! I forgot the messages looked like that in this game. They never should have gotten rid of that effect. Exclamation points on both sides. This shit's serious. Serious shit. No playing, hope. Serious shit, no playing, hope. Bullets fly through the air. And they sped it. They're just like this. This is normal. This is totally normal Demon Souls behavior. This is some serious shit when it's not easy. Ideally, you would have a shield up. They roll into the shield, then you parry. But I don't do that. Check this out. Bitch. Nice. This game's awesome. Well, I have the opportunity. I'm still wearing the thief ring, aren't I? I don't know if I should be. It's actually, might as well. It's not like I have anything better right now. Beach. It's like just enough. If I got an upgrade, that would kill him. They also drop a good amount of souls, I guess. I remember when I played Remaster, I went to 2 as soon as I could just to get Moonlight Greatsword. The Moonlight Greatsword looks really cool in Remaster. It looks like a lightsaber. Ugh! Bro! Get out my ass! Okay. I'm actually somewhat glad I died there, so I didn't waste that late moon grasp, but holy shit. Let me past. Guess I'm getting a bunch of souls from this. I can cash this in for grass. Holy shit. Speaking of the souls I'm about to lose. Okay. Oh. DSP grinded 50 hours with these guys. Of course he did. If only he knew. He could just cheese King Doran for like 30k souls. But he probably fucked that up too. Stream's been getting more and more delayed. Probably, I feel like my encoding may have like overloaded in like spot to spot. I don't know, refresh your shit when that happens. I think that happens just on like every stream. I think that's just how Twitch works. Especially when I tell people to turn off, like through FFZ, when I tell people to turn off the automatic speed up. That's usually what that's for, but it then fucks up the audio, and then everybody's always asking, oh, why is the music so fucked up? And of course they're gonna ask that, it's normal, it's because this website sucks. I will try to parry out that fuck. Yeah, that's just like... That's like normal on this website at least. It'd always pop up in the YouTube stream though. And just like use the Twitch chat. Or the YouTube chat, but you know. I gotta stop getting fucked up by these guys. Chaos, indeed, look at him. I know he looks like Jonesy Fortnite, but he's also Jack. That caught me from that distance, well. The parry didn't work. My souls are on the ground, don't die. There's no escape, by the way, from these guys. It can be done. You gotta get in there straight up. White, he's leaving. Asshole. Okay. Just gotta clear this area so I can go up there in peace and get my damn... I actually don't know how far I need to go in this area, to be honest. I don't remember where exactly it is. I'm afraid to go up here. Oh, don't forget about the knockdown headbutt. Bitch. Night raining tomorrow? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. That way I can stream killing the final boss and clearing some, yeah, if you guys are down, I'm down. It's gonna be hilarious going from this to Night Ring. And then back again. Hashtag they beat the final boss without me. That'd be happening. But you can do it with me. I'll roll up in Iron Eye fashion because I want to, in order to clear his, I have to beat the final boss as him. Oh, I got another Talisman of God. I don't even have to get rid of the one I have that I'm actually using. Nice. I didn't think I'd find that in this place. Okay, so this is where you go if you're trying to get pure Bladestone. This asshole. He's also guarding Crescent Falchion. I'll come back for him. Imagine if I got pure Bladestone first try. Bit rate on your camera is so funny. It's been low the whole night. Probably because of the color that I am. Red. And also playing at 120 FPS is like sabotaging it even more. But the recording will look crisp for that at least. But yeah, combination of 120 plus this color is probably the worst for bitrate, and I think it's funny like that. There is a thing you can get in OBS that like you can select a region of your screen to be higher bitrate than the rest of it, and you can like have your webcam be that region. But if you ever move the webcam, then it's fucked. So don't even bother. But I might one day. You know, I think I actually want to try, let me come back for this. This is where the jump is for 4-1 skip. You just can't do it on higher frame rates or the remaster, but you like roll across that in just a way that gets you skipping the whole area into the boss. Cracked Talisman on a remastered playthrough. Which one is that one? What does that one do? Is that the one you want to do for Cursed Weapon Bone Smasher? That's the build I want to do, so I can ruin some people's day online as Jack Garland. And, of course, fuck up the entire game with it. I forgot, though, what talisman... Yeah, I think it's a specific talisman you want for that, right? Talisman of Beasts, okay. Reminded me where I get that. I'm not gonna get it this playthrough, but that's what I'll use for that run. Don't die here. Bleeding! Is bleed damage over time in this game and not, that sucks, but I'll get back there. It's not instant in this game, is it? It's like a poison, huh? Yeah, it makes sense. There are items that cure it. Bro. I gotta get my anti-bone wheel skeletons tech up. I gotta back that 7K. Reason inflate? What is a reason inflate? Capital R, capital I. What does that mean? Someone's a rabbit? Okay, I thought that was actually that was an actual thing based on how you said it. You're good. Bitch! What's up, Jack? I don't filter the weapon. No, these are my lights. I am sitting in a red room. Not like fully red, it's more like a salmon red, so it's not unbearably red, but shows up a little differently on the webcam. But yeah, I do change my lights to be the color that I am in. It's not like a filter or a green screen. Like having dramatically colored lights. No! Man, what did that not... Oh, whatever. Okay, well, I definitely now have to do 4-1 skip. Take it out on an adjudicator. Get like 40k. I'm gonna run past these guys. I have nothing to lose anymore after that. Demon Soul's Poison X similar to Poison, but it nerfs HP healing. Oh, that's interesting. That explains why there's Poison and Bleed, which is damage over time as well. How am I suddenly not getting past that anymore, huh? I was doing that shit easily, now I'm just getting shot to death. Whatever. I guess I can do that, roll through their roll and just headbutt, knockdown each. Does this work? Does it do anything? It does. No! You fell for the trap. Damn, I should have been using that the whole time, Jesus. Oh, they're coming, I think. Okay, well, that's fine. Gotta roll off the edge, bitch. Alright, where the hell am I going? Somewhere over here and then up a hill, and then there's a tree or some shit. So I get owned by this dude again. That sucked earlier. Bitch! Oh, it's the rolling that was getting me, sprinting. It may have also made my character model duck in a way that helped low profile the arrows. I don't know. I felt like I had to roll just because there were so many skeleton dads up my ass in that situation. I would have probably gotten hit by the skeletons if I weren't. I don't know. Some bullshit. Okay, this is my objective, I think. But I am gonna go kill Adjudicator while I'm here just because I think I can pull it off. Maybe. With melee, it might suck ass.
You! Scary to me! Give me!
Doesn't matter where I place it, like right here. Maybe I could drop one in the hands of gods. Maybe she wants one of those too. Like I need all three. Oops. Right, I forgot I have to fucking save load for some reason.
Sparkly! Happy! Happy!
What's the whole list of things you can trade for? I should just like look it up. Give me that. Nice.
Spark, more trade! Give me, please!
Let's see what happens when I drop one of them.
No, Sparkly!
Fuck.
No,
Playing this like it's 2009, nobody knows how this works, there's no wiki.
No,
Nose. Yeah, Golden Punching Fist, you can only get 3 of in a single new game. Doesn't count, huh? I see how it is. Whatever. Wait, I just remembered there's another thing that gives you something. This fucking... Where is it?
Give me!
Can't you like give her the telescope? Why does the game think I have more than one? There we go. I don't remember what it gives you, but it's something good. It's not like I need that shit anyways. I was hoping that would move Jack Garland up a slot, but I guess I just deleted Ray Ayanami for no reason. Oh well. Fragrant ring. That's a regen, isn't it? MP or HP? Where'd it go? Fragrant ring? Oh, there it is. MP regen. That's good, actually. Nice. Okay, I knew that gave me something. I got it. What's this? Oh, my bad. As you were, little dude. I have no reason to kill them, so I'm not even gonna try. It's nice, I'm not gonna worry about that shit. This game you've been playing off stream. Night Ring. I've been playing that on stream too, but mostly off stream. Fallout 4, I was playing before Night Ring. I might get back to that playthrough. Every now and then I boot up Tony Hawk just to fuck around for like less than an hour sometimes. Mostly Night Ring right now though. I'm addicted to trying to get good relics and most of them suck total ass. But I keep chasing it. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I should be able to, no matter what, just do it right. That's not the right angle though, it's more like this? No. You just run off? You would be right about that. Nice shit. And I fell off the wrong side. Let's go. Gotta go back up. And these dudes are gonna terrorize me and probably kill me again. Just sprint. Okay. Following me, are they? No, they're on the wrong side of the door. That's what they're doing down there. Making all sorts of noise. Oh, nice, I can heal again because of this. Okay, Fragrant Ring, awesome. For just the basic heal. That is a very nice pickup for just having that spawning in with heal. Nice, okay. Hey, regen ring too, huh? Double regen. Cool, cool. I don't remember if there were any, like, assholes that terrorized me on the way to the boss. I think I'm going the wrong way, actually. No, this is right. There are dudes in the way, though. I gotta run past, but that's okay. It's normal. Fighting Adjudicator without ranged might be a problem. I'm about to get sniped by a flying snail, or whatever the hell that is. Grave Robber Ring. What the hell is that? Oh. Some bullshit, that sucks. Actually, it might be good for some of the more annoying Black Phantom NPCs in this game, though, like the one outside of 4-1 boss. Okay, well, penis boss, let's go. Uh-oh. Right, you just gotta wait for him to put his head down, that's the real boss. The bird. It's a bird on a fat dude. What an insane concept. Nice. This song. Peter Griffin boss fight theme. Or can't you like actually hit him for him to get down? Or something? What do you even do to this guy? Oh, I hit something. Oh, it's the thing! Right, he's got a thing sticking out of him. Hit that. Right, I forgot. I remembered all on my own. Yeah. This actually might be better melee than ranged. I think I may have just been a bitch when I was 15, which I can definitely confirm. Fuck that guy. I gotta go back in time and strangle his ass for liking Kingdom Hearts so much. Oh boy. I'm kidding. How many fucking hits does it take to get to the center of an adjudicator? Okay. I can do that skip easily, though. That shit was a lot easier than I thought. It's just getting past these assholes is the problem. But that's also not hard either. Bitch! I don't have any more soul remains to bait them with, but I can just run past. I think. Maybe. I have nothing to lose, though, so we're good. The sprint. I'm stuck. Oh, they got my ass. This is what the Souls games are missing. Well, getting trolled by rolling skeletons. Awful runbacks. Awful runbacks feel like all your attempts are a lot more valuable because you're thinking about the runback. Instead of like, oh yeah, I got fucked up too much, I'm just gonna reset, or like, you know. It's a lot like SMT. The concept of not being able to save anywhere and having like complicated dungeon layouts to go through to get back. Damn, I wanted to like roll through that. Beelzebub? Yeah, exactly. Having to fucking go through a Kalpa again just to get to the boss. And the fucking cursed corridor to get there too? Yeah, that's like... That makes you a lot more... It makes you think ahead a lot more. And also really hold on to the run you're doing. Instead of just like being like, oh yeah, I'll just reset. I'll try again. Let me change something, you know? Sprint! I'm not even allowed to sprint! Okay. These guys are specifically gatekeepers for this shit. But maybe Thief Ring, at least. Yeah. Thief Ring might help Thief Ring might help de-aggro them at a certain range, but I think these guys... I don't think it matters to them. They're so good at tenaciously following you that you're never going to de-aggro them without killing them. I think I'll just kill them. I might as well. Come on, fella. It's a shame you can't sell in this game. Totally forgot about that. That guy rolled off the edge. Nice. Okay, Thief Ring, I think helped me only aggro one there or some bullshit. Instant parry, I love it. I'm glad I got that fragrant ring. I totally remembered in the clutch that you could just drop the telescope for something. Didn't remember what it was though that I would even get. I kinda wanna pick some of that shit up too, but let me focus on the task at hand. Ow! Plus 20? What do you mean plus 20? I thought I could sprint that, whatever. If you forget to bring Null Dark to Beelzebub, you can use Tetadra. I think I remember watching Day Nava realize he fucked up and forgot to put on the right Magatama for Beelzebub, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, let me just wing it with Tetadra, and it got through just fine. There's an extra thing to worry about. Oh, whatever. Or Tetadra rocks too. You could even just pop. Just have to repop it every time you get hit by Deathflies. You can't Deathfly twice in one turn though, can he? If he does that, you're fucked. But if you have Tetadra, you can just play it like it's DDS. Just like use that. You don't even have to. It's not even like DDS where it lasts one turn. It lasts until it's popped. So it's like awesome. It's like Homunculus, full party as an active skill. We use the rocks anyways for Parvati. He can double Deathflies. Okay. So does Parvati just get owned if that ever happens in the runs? I guess it's just good to make sure that at least MC always has null deaths because, you know, game over, lol. Okay, instead of trying to low profile, just sprinting past is the move there, huh? Okay. Oh, these dudes. I do have to kill these guys. Hold on. Let me at least get to where I want to be. What? Bitch. Okay, the archer's not gonna follow me, at least he's arching. His back. Or back shots. You can let her die if you want the buffs. Oh yeah, she's just there for the buffs, right? Because you got White Rider popping prominence. Just use her for the buffs. She dies. Do whatever, resummon whatever to that slot. That's cool. I want to learn DDS2 hard mode all bosses. I'm sure you already know that, but let me just put that out there again. I want to learn that shit at some point and run it for a bit. There we go. Oh! Oh! Okay. That shit is in my back. Still. Look at that thing. For some reason they... Oh, there are enemies here. It's just one dude. This is the dude that drops Bladestone, isn't he? I forgot there were two of them. Because the only important one is the one that's easier to get to. Alright, let's actually fucking get him this time. When I get you. Maybe even I can one cycle him when I do get him to fucking go down, because, you know. Does the guy have any like special weaknesses? Maybe magic fucks him up. There's a question of how many hits I fucking need. Is this like a hit count thing or a damage thing? I wonder. Okay, there we fucking go, bro. Alright, this isn't great, but let's see how long he stays down for. Okay, well this is gonna be rough. What is this? It sucks. Oh, maybe it's good actually. Maybe the R2. Am I dealing blunt? Maybe I am. It's okay, his moves are the most telegraphed shit ever. This song owns. At least this is easy. Just don't get hit. Playing unlocked, no lock on is like such a huge buff. Who needs omnidirectional rolling? I have it, actually. Just don't lock on roll. I wish his Katoris wasn't against the wall right now. Can you turn around? There we go. Okay. Let's try an R2. No, not worth the extra time investment. I'm just gonna mash R1 through my lack of stam. Fine, I'll just deal with all cycles, why not? Piglet's big game song. It does have that energy, doesn't it? This is a Heffalump right here. This game is so peculiar. I almost said particular. But that's not wrong either, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, every boss in this game is a gimmick instead of some, like, fucking Data Zemnis shit. Like, every boss in Elden Ring has the fucking complex of being, you know? Every boss in the bosses in the games kind of should be gimmicks because it's like it's either that or you're just playing a game with defensive options that are way behind and you are using some cheese or some insane amount of perseverance to do it without cheese, and it feels shitty either way, you know? Like in the Dark Souls game, Elden Ring, when it started forcing every fucking boss to be this learnable ordeal with no run back instead of like this. It feels like it's strayed a little too far past its original sort of like limitations. Sekiro being the exception because it's like actually made to have a good kit, and I guess Bloodborne is a good balance either as well. It's like KH1 as well in a lot of ways, maybe some of the bosses at least. I meant to roll that, fuck. I can afford to use the bigger grass at this point, because now we got a good attempt going. Holy lingering bitch, okay. Yeah, Bloodborne has a lot of gimmicks in it too, with the way that enemies are, and like the way that game is the best version of like limb damage. I gotta stop getting hit, hold on. Shut up. Okay, I'm kinda getting looped right now, but this fat fuck. Okay, we're good. A bed of chaos, yeah, that's probably like a gimmick too far. I don't know. No, they just want that shit to be like some let me solo her shit, you know? They want like everything to be like that, and it's cool when it's like bosses like Malenia and shit, but when like rats are like doing feint attacks, it's like, what do you mean a rat is doing a feint attack, bro? Grow up. It's a rat. Oh. You should put Bed of Chaos in Night Rain. Okay, this boss is making me fall asleep a little bit. Wake up. Fuck. Hey, get over here. You should go down like any second now, bro. Fuck. We've been going for a while for this cycle. This is gonna be like one more cycle after this, I think. You think Night Rain in the future is gonna have updates where like it's got like crypts, like the whole map is like an underground sprawl or some shit? I feel like they should definitely take more elements of the OG and make like whole new map regions out of it or something. Damn, I have like no stamina. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Bed of Chaos, the whole map. Ah! It's fine. Royal Rat Authority. That's a Dark Souls 2 boss where it's like, it's called Royal Rat Authority, but it's a wolf, isn't it? What a shitpost action game, comedy action game. I'm so excited to play it. Scholar especially. Just Scholar, I'm not doing both or anything weird like that. Might be one more cycle. Hopefully I can get him on this next one. I think my strongest attack is just R1 spam. R1 L1's cool, but L1 is less damage. And I got that stam ring on now so I can fit in some extra shit. No! Okay, maybe I can... hold on. Finish him off with a little, yes! Bitch! Okay. How many souls? How many souls? That's a lot less than I was expecting, but it's still something. I'm spending all that on, grass, I think. All of it. Because I've been kind of neglecting buying grass, to be honest, in favor of levels. But, you know what, actually? I forgot. There's also more booty involved. In fact, I've been sitting on a lot of these, actually. A lot of these and the boss souls, which I don't plan on using. Except if, the ones that give you faith spells, I will eat. Or not eat, but, like, you know, do the normal thing. Grind for pure bladestone. You know, it might be interesting, actually, if I did Demon Souls Plat at the end of the marathon. Maybe I'll make that like a sub-goal. We'll see. Where are my boss souls? Don't I have any? I don't? Or are they in a different list? Yeah, they're in this list. Oh, there's my colorless. I should use that. Do you have to do anything special to be able to use the colorless demon soul? Like give an item to the blacksmith, or can you just use them right away? So let me just get a list of what these are, just so I know what I'm about to eat. Boss souls. All demon souls. You can use it normally. Okay, I'll see. Where's my geek? Oh. There it is. Is it my duodenum? Of course, it's showing me all of them in the opposite order of when you get them. Instead of the order in which you attain them, which would be the most useful. Lead Demon Soul. 1.5k. Sucks. Ascend a short spear into the scraping spear. Holy moly. Still gonna eat it though. Iron Demon Soul, 440. Spell Warding from Sage Freak. Is that a face spell? Warding? That's like magic res. I think I want that just because the soul amount sucks. What about Swollen? Not seeing this list, what the hell? Maybe I scroll past it. Swollen. 13,200. Regen Miracle. Or Meat Cleaver. Which I don't want. Regen though. How good is regen? 1% max each second. MP cost 40, duration almost 2 minutes. 1 slot. Stacks. Regen, huh? I'll get regen. I want to get the faith-related stuff from Demon Souls at the very least. Especially because, you know, faith character. Get some util. Yeah, I have a regen ring, but that's like even more reason to... That's even more reason, to be honest, to get regen because it stacks. So I could have both. Think about it.
Do you...
But I have to save this guy from patches, though, in order to buy it. That's actually... I could get that, too, because that's 4-2. I just unlocked that. How many levels can I get with this anyways? You can't really tell in this game because you do it one at a time. But...
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
2 levels of stam real quick. Still have a lot. I could eat the demon soul set. I know I'm not going to need, like, what is hard demon soul? Hard demon soul. 3200 short bone to lava bow, fire spray, sage freak, ignite, sage freak, he's a freak. Fire spray. I don't want offensive spells unless it's Wog, so I'll eat this. Lead. Let me look at this one again too. I don't remember what it was. Scraping spear. Yeah, I'm not getting that shit. I'm planning on spending the rest of these souls on grass, just so I have like a stupid amount of the basic grass, just as a backup for everything. Iron? I think I looked at this one as well, and it was whatever. Both the soul count and the item, but might as well eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. I tried it. You did not try it. Oh, this is warding, which is... Reduce fizz damage by Super Reku Kaja, huh? But not... It's the opposite of what I thought. No magic or fire. I think that... This is for bitches. It's only 40 seconds, and then you can't have regen. See, I want to focus my upgrades into offense instead of using a spell to plan for getting hit. I don't like that concept, especially because it's only 40 seconds. You know? I don't want to plan... It's faith. But, yeah, I don't want to plan on giving myself buffs specifically for the event that I'm getting hit. This isn't a turn-based game. So I'm not about that degree of upgrades, personally. Second chance, that's different. That's... Second chance is... You cast it, and then you just have it on you until it pops. That's... It's also for bitches, but it's so good that it's like, you know... Literally on everybody's PvP build, because it's like 15 faith you need or whatever. Okay, 10k on grass is good. Tears of Denial, yeah, and it only... It lasts for like 30 seconds in 3, or like a minute. Yeah, I remember being excited for Dark Souls 3 because they were bringing back the MP bar. I was like, holy shit, Demon Souls. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. 70 fucking 3. 87, actually. Let's go. Okay, now we're in there. I'm stocked. Let me go up there and loot those assholes real quick, just because I haven't done that yet. Is Endless in Dark Souls 3? I don't remember that being the case. I was pretty sure it was on a timer. What? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this isn't activated. What the hell? Isn't there a lever like right here that does that? Whatever. Fuck this area. We got bigger fish to fry. I want to kill this boss and then kill the dragon and then wrap it up for the night. Here's a dino. Last still popped. There's no time on it. Oh. What's... I thought there was a version of it in Dark Souls 3 that was on a timer. I do not remember it being infinite like that. What? Yeah, you can recast it in this game too. I don't remember that. I did play that game on launch though. Is that spell like a DLC? Is there a non-DLC? Is there a version of it that is on a timer? You beaten this game in one sitting? No, I would be capable of it if I like started early and I wanted to go for a while, but I think I could beat it probably like next session. Or I think I want to just do like 3 sessions. However long the second one takes, though, we'll see. It's just I don't want to start Dark Souls 1 until after Rido Remaster. I kind of didn't plan the start of this marathon around Rido well enough. I kind of realized that after I sent the heads up ping that I was going to be doing this today. I was like, wait a minute. Ah, whatever. I want to play Demon Souls. I could probably just play some Night Rang in the meantime, though, whenever I do get the itch for Dark Souls while I'm doing Rido. I think that counts well enough. Okay, it lived. Oof. I forgot I was human. I realized that as I was falling, I was like, oh, no, no, no. Night Rang. I've been saying it wrong like that on accident so much that I think I would rather just continue to say that instead of make an active effort to say it right at this point. You know? Oh, I don't need the cling. I can put on something else right now. Regenerator or great strength and armor? What do you think? What is better value for me right now? Or fire res. What am I saying? There we go. Yeah, planning to get hit. Kind of going against, well, because it's equipment and not like a spell that I'm slotting and using. You know, it's a little different. Since it's a permanent, I might as well have fire res instead of, you know. Stam fits better in my ideology. Let's go. We go, bitch. I'm back, and I didn't upgrade my weapon, which is the whole goal of that expedition, by the way. But I got better upgrades. Grass out the ass. Maybe I should just be unlocked here too. Fuck it. I will. It's not like this guy's input reading like fucking Elden Ring, lol. Nice. I can't tell if I'm this fucking bloom asshole. I can't tell if I'm dodging these attacks successfully or not because of how much bloom is on screen. I wouldn't mind the input. Hold on. First of all, shut up. Defer this conversation until after I beat this guy. So he just cheesed himself. That's the cheese for this fight. Now if I had like a bow, it'd be over, but I'm not a bitch, I'm Jack Garland. What can I use to hit him reliably? This is a lovely game. I also do recommend, though, like, when I recommend trying Dark Souls to anybody, I say play Dark Souls 1 first. Because of shit like this. As much as I like this game, I think this is worth playing after. But I definitely prefer to recommend people to play part 1 and not, like, 2 or 3. Especially, like, 3, because, you know, everybody's like, oh yeah, 3, modern, you know, like, but I'm like, you gotta play the heart and soul of the franchise first before you play 3, I think. Or Elden Ring. So many people now have played Elden Ring without playing Souls. You know what? Look at this cheese, it sucks. Played this after Dark Souls, it made Dark Souls feel horrible. I like the feeling of Dark Souls as opposed to this, to be honest. I like how that game is like stiff, but in a way that feels like it's just a playstyle adaptation you have to make. The feeling of that game being a lot stiffer makes the heavier things in that game feel better to do. That's why I like the Zweihander in that game. And I like typically gravitate towards like strength builds, even if they suck in the rest of the games, you know? That's another thing about Dark Souls 1 is like, you plan on doing a build and then like you get like a really sick rare drop and you're like, okay, well, you know. Like, I remember I was doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 1 on, I think it was like patched Prepare to Die edition. I got Black Knight's sword, and I remember I have videos of using that in PvP and fucking up a bunch of people that had like no vitality because they were min-maxing to do like mid-low level PvP in the forest, and I was just like two-shotting them, and I was like, this is awesome. I got a Black Knight sword, bitch. Nice min-max build. I got a Black Knight sword. Okay, if I took one more of those, I would have died. I was just mashing at that point because I was getting away with it for so long. So I would have been pissed. There we go. Bitch! What is this guy's demon soul, anyways? Probably some fire spell. Searing demon soul must be given to blacksmith Ed to enable advanced weapon forging. Do I need that for colorless? I think I do, actually. Red Hot Demon Soul is actually what it's called in this one. I don't know why they renamed it. Is Ed alive? Yes, I did. I killed Boldwin, but not Ed. Because Boldwin's a bitch, and his brother is the better smith. Let's go do that real quick. Not that it's going to matter for this next boss, but I might as well. What's different about Prepare to Die? Prepare to Die was... the only reason I was playing that over remasters because the remaster didn't exist yet. This was like 2015 or 2016 that I was doing that bullshit. But Prepare to Die was the initial PC port. It was locked to no higher than 720p and 30 FPS, but you could mod it so that it was, you know, not like that. But like, so many people wanted it on PC that FromSoft actually fucking did it, and then that became their standard. Yeah, DS fix with Watchdog. Type shit. I'm dead. I'm not dead, okay.
If it be... This forging aboard. Demon, the demon, during the solar. The torque, you chose mighty wet eyes.
How do I give him the... How do I give him the thing? Oh, that's expensive. Is my gear like giga broken?
All done?
Oh, stop. Okay. Reset dialogue. Classic FromSoft quirk.
Red hot. Now you can bless. Bring me a demon soul!
Bring me a demon soul! Nice.
All done?
Now, which one did I just upgrade? Okay, the one in my right hand. Good. Not that it matters, I could just swap, but you know. How much better is it now than the other one? C as opposed to D. So it's like 3, 4, 5 points better. Cool. Bring me a demon's souls.
If it be a...
Is a start. Have to get more. I think next session I'll get the online stuff working, but I don't know if I want to use that's featured as change world tendency. It'd be nice to be able to figure out how to do it like legit, but the easiest way to do it legit is like online invade people or help people, and there's not enough people for that. So I might as well just do that, just because it can't be done otherwise. We'll see how much I care. Now let me go level up. Maybe more strength faith. Faith would be the better damage stat right now, I guess, with these weapons.
Thou seek then soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
There we go.
Thou that main
149. That got me 4 more points. 4 each. Nice. Alright, one more boss for the night. It's getting late. Good first day though, aside from that insane 1-1, but that's just the button check. Now we got the build rolling. What is my tendency? Am I gonna be able to pick up the thing? I think I have enough tendency to pick up the sword. Let's see if it is open. Don't want to do a build around this on remake. Oh, it's not open, huh? Not enough tendency, huh? I'll remember that for remake. Unless you have to get him to break it. But no, that's not what that is. Yeah, exactly, pure white. I think because I died inhuman here, I didn't get it. That's fine. There we go. I'm not trying to use it this playthrough. I want it for the next one. Remake. Okay. May have magic pixel again, huh? Oh, get out of my way. Such a weird fight. Environmental fight. This is free, I think. I'm gonna eat my words if I die here, but whatever. New moon, huh? That's the best one, isn't it? Cures ailments too. It's the one everybody has 99 of when they play online. I feel like I should just be running around with a shield just cause I do get hit. I feel like I'm attacking or anything. Bro, wake up. Hey. Fat rolling. There we go. Hey, wake up. Do the thing that lets me progress, please. Hey. It's the PPU caching screen, boss. You gotta make the path. What, make it myself? Oh, I thought I had to wait for him to do it. Fuck, thanks. Thank you. I thought you would like hit it. Awesome. This shield ain't gonna do shit. Maybe it was what was letting me break those things though. That hitbox was not even anywhere near me. That's what's crazy about that. This fight sucks! Sucks!
Swos.
I know I can do that though. Gave her a stretch. You gotta hold that DualShock 4 up. Oh. That's what makes it the gamer stretch. DualShock 4 in orbit. I would swap to Fire Res Ring to go with it, but I think it's gonna be too much damage plus Cling Ring. I'm too impatient for bosses like this nowadays. Bitch. I like the torch stock sound effect that all these games have. I remember thinking it was really funny when Remaster came out. I was thinking like, oh yeah, well, wow, Remaster's got all these new proprietary sound effects, and then when Elden Ring comes out, it's still gonna have that sound effect, and it does. Dude, I'm under the... That's not safe. It's not safe. use the good grass on this bullshit. I'm just gonna fucking get owned. I got this shit in time. Oh. Bitch. This is one of those things that I was way better at doing when I was like 15 years old, playing this game for like the first time, just because I was patient and I respected this concept. But now I'm like, just let me through. I don't even care if I die a million times and I make the process 10 times longer. I don't gaff. You know I should. And guarding like that shit's even gonna do anything, bro. Jaded like that now? Yeah, I guess so. I remember what I did earlier though when I did get past that. I was just running up against the fucking knuckle. Not getting hit by the other hand. That's further back. I thought in between the spaces would be safe, but that's also breakable, so whatever. Peak Souls boss design. Dragon God. Oh, roll R1 is so much faster with a shield for this. Okay. At least I lived. Maybe that full moon, bitch. Okay. Dude! What's one to do? What's a man to do? What was the equivalent of this in Dark Souls 1? I actually don't remember. Whoa! Huh? Bed of Chaos? I guess. I think reading that comment, I implied it to be like a 1-to-1 sort of thing, but if Bed of Chaos is the comparison, then I guess it is a similar kind of fucked up gimmick, but in a different way. I'm excited to do that. I've seen Bed of Chaos. I don't fully remember how that fight's supposed to go, but I've never done it myself. So I'm very excited to get to that in my playthrough. Oh boy. I ain't surviving. See, what's fucked up is you are not even getting hit by anything visual that you can see. It's just big. You're fucking dead. It's over. Go again. I'm so excited to see what the deal is with Bed of Chaos. I mean, I get it, but I haven't played that shit myself, so I don't know fully. I shouldn't be using full moon grass on this, but whatever. Just let me pass, man! Fuck! I'm supposed to wait there? God damn it. Me. Yeah, it's the run back that's like one of the biggest problems, isn't it? I have heard about that. And it's got like one shots just like this, basically. So, like the objective is the fight is to like get in and like kill the one shot the dude who's responsible or whatever. What the hell's going on in that shit? Now you tell me what exactly fucking hit me there. You tell me. Bitch. I'm just gonna wait because... How the fuck did I even get past this part earlier, dude? I don't even remember. I don't even know. I can't even... I wasn't even breaking the shit myself. I was just waiting for him to do it. Maybe that's the key. Waiting fucking forever. Just so you can get one shot later on. Bitch. No, I just used a new moon. Nice. Accident. I swear I had like no problems doing this fight so many years ago. What if it's the frame rate? No way. Okay, yeah, let's just like slow play this as annoyingly as possible. Let's go. Fuck it. Okay, he broke the path. That's helpful, I think. That did not hit me, but okay. Let's go. Let's go. No time to lose. Demon souls. Demon souls. Do you know about the eyes? I don't think I do. Tell me. Stealth mission. Hide behind pillars to de-aggro. Okay. That's what I thought I was just doing right there, but it was too late, perhaps. Or he saw me anyways. Okay, that I didn't know about, but... Fuck. Only reason I'm using the shield is just to break the things, by the way. I probably have a different weapon I could use for that, but whatever. Yeah, maybe after the first ballista. I'm just trying to get to that in the first place right now, to be honest. I'm just observing right now. Okay, I think it's working actually. Golly, that helps. Did they ever like look the other way though? You do. Let's just start. Yeah, it explains why I got past her. But I did get like, I was in human form and I got almost one shot. But now I just have less HP and I'm just getting one shot most of the time. don't think I ever knew that though. Red eyes. I just wish I could take out the pillars. Maybe. Oh, here, bitch. Not a safe zone. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Dude, he's like moving me into his line of sight again? Okay. God. The game design. Okay. Bitch. Okay. That helps a lot, actually. Now I can actually do it intentionally. Looney Tunes bullshit right now. I feel like guarding is helping me. I don't even know. Like lower my visibility because I'm crouching, kind of. I don't know. Miyazaki, you've done it again. If you stand still, he can't see you. Just like anywhere in the arena. His vision is based on movement. I'm joking. If I believed you and I tried it and I got killed, I actually would have banned you. Maybe. I have made a mistake. Wait, I'm good, I'm good. Bitch. Now you just hit him with a final blow, right? New moon. I'm freaking out. I feel like this is supposed to be stronger than it is right now. Hold on, get me the fuck out of here. 1 second. This is why the Dragon Bone Smasher is nice to get if you're allowed to get it. Bitch. Not the range I'm worried about, it's the fucking damage right now. He must have some weird res. To something. 20 damage. Don't fucking drag him! Okay. Oh, the other one. Bitch! Okay, it's over. Asshole. Huge, I actually did not know that was a stealth mission for some reason. I thought it was just run at the right times. That's very good to know. That helps a lot with that bullshit. Let's go. Nice. Now, what soul is that one? I don't remember. Oh, that's Wog? Nice. Now I just need to save Sage Freaky.
Thou seek then
More faith, I guess.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I don't know how much I need. I'm just gonna assume 30, but it's good for my weapons anyways.
Oh.
Sage Freaky, that'll be later.
I see.
And then the ring that buffs it. I don't remember where you get that one. The origin of this Praise the Sun animation. It's so funny that you put on the ring, it changes the animation to that of all things when you do it. It's fucking awesome.
Hello, I'm keeping...
Nice.
You have a hat.
Okay, I think that's objective accomplished for tonight. That's good for one day. Next objective will be saving Sage Freaky. I'll probably try and do that early because you don't even have to do all 4-2. You just gotta do patches. And it'd be nice to get patches too. That'll be next priority. Blacksmiths draw from your bank. What does that mean? Do they... What does that mean exactly? That's real? What do you mean by that? Is that secret info or is that some joke? Bitch. You don't have to carry it to the blacksmith? Oh, you mean bank as in... For some reason I thought you meant money. Like from here. So like... Even Ed? The one that's not even in the Nexus? Because I killed fucking Baldwin? That's cool. Nice. Alright, yeah. That'll be it for tonight. Let's go. Next stream... I think tomorrow I'm going to do another Night Ring session just so I can stream the process of beating the final Night Lord and getting some Iron Eye, finishing that quest line too. Remembrance. But yeah, thanks for watching. This will be in the archive soon. And I'll probably play more of this on Saturday. You can count on it. Let's see if anybody is live. Probably not. It's late. It's late. Char is live. I'll toss you guys over to him. He's playing Fallout 4. He's a Demon Souls, and especially a Dark Souls 2 enjoyer. Doing his Summer of Todd. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow with another Night Ring Goon session. Perhaps the final one, maybe. Perhaps. And more Demon Souls on Saturday. 80% chance. I say that because I never am certain. I don't like make schedules, but you know, 80%. See you later, YouTube. Alright, they're gone. Meteorologist. Ring, 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 ring. Alright, stay tuned for the next episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.